Good morning, guys. Can you hear me okay? I got the camera pointed onto the train and not me. I think so, Sparky. I was putting around yesterday with some more track. I have almost 2 complete loops. So let's see what kind of action we get today. All the money is going to go toward the food program at the Brantford Kids program. So I got trains running. Hey, John Benecki, welcome. Andy, welcome. Welcome to. Well, I guess it's afternoon for you. This is morning for me. I had to clear the driveway. We had about 2 inches of snow. So we'll see how long. I'm not sure how many hours I can get with StreamYard free. We'll see. We'll see kind of. Hey, good morning, Fred. Welcome. So that's my EJ&E pulling right now. I'll switch it up. I got a few more in the on the track RailRoad, including a Conrail train. So yeah, we'll see. We'll have some fun today. See how many people show up. Go from there, I guess, eh? So I'll rotate the camera, but you'll be able to see trains crossing the bridge a little bit. Actually, I'll change it. Higher. Now Sparky gave me a cord for the camera, so it made it. Oh yeah, I got a Conrail, Sparky. It's on the peninsula, waiting for its turn for a spin. But Sparky gave me a camera cord, which made it easier to move my camera around better. But yeah. So I might have to leave that people in the doors and stuff, but I put signs. I'm number 17. That better, Sparky? Hey, Mr. Rick Bailey, welcome. So that's the bridge that Phil 3D printed for me. I haven't finished it. I'm waiting for some. I'm gonna work on the crossovers next because I needed to the glue to cure pretty good. And I didn't think the ballast would set in time for today, so I left it for now. Hey, John Knuffle, welcome. Hey, Anthony Dodge, welcome. This is probably the first time we've run trains officially, I guess. But today is a layout tour for the Haldeman Train Club to raise money for the children's program in Brantford. Okay, I'm here. I cleared the side. I cleared the snow. But it should be interesting. See how we turn out with the money they raise. I run two trains on the loop, but I just kept to keep them spaced out a bit. Not a problem, Canadian locomotive. You just say, "Hey, good morning, Boxcar Jerry. Welcome." There you go, Sparky. Conrail. I'll add some cars in a minute. Well, Lauren should be there today. You'll like your visit. Hey, Mr. Joe Raider, welcome. I'm not sure, Fred, if they have that set up for donating online. You have to go to the website. It's Brantford Pub about that. I'm not 100% sure. If you go to, I'm not sure how they're doing that. I have a donation jar here for money. Almost Jacksack speed. Yeah. Well, I try to run another train too, and I want to have a collision. I'm adding cars to the Conrail train. Hey, Mr. Chris, good morning. Welcome to the Holloman Layout Tour 2023. So I've added 2 more cars to the Sparky train. I turned the sound down. Okay. Try this for review. So I hope the next week I'm going to start doing my number 8 crossovers. I had my eggs already handy. Breakfast. So that's the Intermountain EJ&E. I actually got that from Outer Valley Railroad during the pop-up last year. Yeah, that's my. I've been working on that for a while, Jerry. The bridge pieces are all 3D printed. I have more detail to go into the bridge, but I didn't think the bows would set in time for today because it has to move. So I decided to wait till after. Well, I like my EJ&E. And here comes well, of course, the Conrail. Yeah. That is a GP15, I think. Or GP. Yeah, it's a GP15-1. That's the Sparky Special. But I'm gonna put the number 8s on the back, and I might move the number 6s to the back wall. I haven't decided yet. But progress. And the turntable is working too now. So I'm gonna run. I have a Ontario North to put into service, and I'll park this one here on a track. Switch it up. Okay, Fred. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I'll keep an eye on the chat and see where we go. Yes, I did that, Spark. I put a sign in the door, put arrows to the train room. My wife is upstairs, though. Yes, I did that, Spark. I put a sign in the door, put arrows to the train room. My wife is upstairs, though. Echo. No, John, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I put a sign up. I put a bunch of signs up this morning. Lost the car. Put it back. No problem, Sparky. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm just running trains. Yeah, I hope so, Sparky. It should be fun. For a good cause, too. It ain't that early, Lynn. I was up at 7. Got to run trains. Well, sorry you got to play in the rain. We had to play in the snow, and I'm gonna hibernate inside all day. Well, it's 9:16 a.m. here, so we're Eastern time, Lynn. So I set my speed meters according to this here. The speed of my EG&E is 22 kilometers per hour. Let's see what the Conrail is. Yeah, Joey, you tell them. Let trains run 24/7. We don't stop. But you're in the afternoon, hot Andy. So the Conrail is going at 23 kilometers per hour. So it's Frank. Good morning, Mr. Dave Scott Rails. No, sir. A little early. They haven't woken up yet. I'm doing pretty good. Well, that's cool, Lynn. Hey, Mr. Randall, welcome. Ray Ron, welcome. Yeah, Ray Ron, 24/7. I was working on it last night at 11 o'clock. I added a second track to the bridge to give me some more parking spot for trains. They only got one loop, so it's hard to run two trains because they eventually catch up. And anybody watched last night, but Scott Rails had a good live stream last night, and so did Sparky. Sparky had a good guest on his show last night, getting ready for his meet and greet in May. See what we got. 22. At 22, we should be not catch up with each other. Okay, that'd be interesting. We're going to a play tonight, so I might miss that one. Good morning, Wesley. Thanks for popping in. See it, the Conrail's coming up in speed meter. See what kind of speed we're getting out of this. The Conrail is at 21 kilometers per hour, so we shouldn't catch up with each other. Yeah, I'll probably leave these trains on the loop until people come and I will switch them out. Hey, good morning, Tammy and Ray. Welcome for the my Saturday tour stream. Trains are running. Hey, welcome, Stormy Sky Real Productions. Welcome to my impromptu live stream layout tour. Hey, Ronald, welcome. Good morning to you too, sir. Sidetrack 77, good morning to you, sir. The snow made it turn people around too, because last night it got pretty nasty. But we'll see. It's not snowing now, and it should melt. We'll see how that affects turnout today. I'll change the camera. You can see a different view. A little bit different view of trains there. I hope to have my second loop done in a few weeks, and I can run better two trains easier. Which car is that? I don't have any women down here. I like the black hopper car. Not the AIM car. Because the black hopper car is an AIM car, special car from Otter Valley Railroad. Hey, good morning, GWR Buckley Junction. Welcome to the layout tour stream. I guess we must be. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Yeah, it must be pretty early in the afternoon in England now, I guess. It's 9:26 a.m. here. My wife's down for a visit. Yes, I am quite happy that I have trains running, Stormy Sky. Um, More becoming. I was going to run my passenger trains today, but I need to replace all the couplers. I don't like the factory ones. I'm going to switch them out, but I didn't have time to do all that. Did you get the scale trains one, Randall? Because mine's the Intermountain. Thanks, Joe Rader. I appreciate it. I'll be here all day. You can pop in any time. We'll see how the action is. I'm gonna change trains out through the day. I At the time I was looking for this week, they didn't have any stock of the scale train, but the scale train is too far away from me, and so I got a good we got a good deal on the Intermountain, and that's a good locomotive. So I went with that one. Actually got four of these Intermountain locomotives. I have another one on the track I'll be riding later. It's the Kansas City road number 5008. And it's pulling some CP stuff. Eventually I'll have it on the lap. So far the speed's steady. My next move is the crossovers. Back on track, Andy? I'm not sure. So far I'm running good. I cleaned the track yesterday. I didn't have the fancy track cleaner, so I used the cloth and alcohol. But these cars on the EJ&E, I bought these cars 2 years ago. They're Walter's Proto. I guess they're a lumber loading car. Well, we do that Monday. I mean, on my channel at 7 o'clock. Hey, Thomas Moores, welcome. That will be Monday at 7 o'clock. The next week, Mikey may not be available because he's working. We'll see. But I have trains running, and that's the goal. As Robert Flying Pro says, my layout's too clean. Well, I cleaned it yesterday. Might be organized a bit, I guess. But I'll switch out the trains at about 10 o'clock. I'll put two more into the mix. And I'll park these two. I have two more that I can bring out of hibernation. And I can free up for two more. Yeah, Andy, it's clean. I got a few stuff around, but I cleaned it up. I put all the tools away, tidied up, spruced it, spick and span. But all my turnout switch machines are working. My curve turnout is not giving me any grief. Hey, Mr. Steve Childers, welcome. And Go Fish Office, welcome. Good morning to you. Just having too much fun. Oh, now it's back on track on the. Yeah, you can pop over there because I'll be here all day. So I'll be watching the chat, running trains. I appreciate everybody pop in so far. Yes, right, Lynn. That's okay. You guys share the airwaves. I normally wouldn't go live on Saturdays, but I'm hoping to go live on Tuesdays and the lunch hour for a half hour or so and run trains. Just mix it up. Someone wants to have it working and they want to have see trains during the lunch hour. I'll have trains running. It's actually three bridges, Go Fish. The third one hasn't got any track on it yet. That's all 3D printed. I designed it and we made their bridge fit. But there's three tracks. The third bridge will lead into a staging track or a loop. I haven't decided. I'm going to make some changes to that area over the summer. I'm looking at ideas for that. I might even put in a swing gate at that section instead of having a lift out. Oh yeah, there's three. Yeah, there's three. And that's all 3D printed. I have some details to go in under the bridge, but I haven't got the ballast done. I'll move some stuff into the camera view, you see it. So the containers and the little shed, they're going down. Oh yeah, 3D print. I don't do it. I have no interest in computers. I have a friend of mine in London who does it. Phil's train layout. He does all the 3D printing. That's very great. You want something to be done? He's the guy. But he printed those three containers and the shed, and I painted everything for it. Oh yeah, it's pretty. Each even 3D printed the brick walls underneath the bridge. But I'll get that area done in a few weeks and finish it all up. But I have to leave it the ballast set for a few days before I do any more to it. Get some speed. I don't want to have a collision. I'm not seeing that, but Sparky's got a 3D printer. I don't think he used it yet, but he does have one. But I figured if I had one here, I would use it for 2 weeks and then it would collect dust. Hey, Stuart, the Fish Whisperer, welcome. Thanks for joining my Saturday layout tour stream. Hey, Wendy Jane Watson, welcome. Welcome to the layout tour stream. So far, no one showed up. That's okay. We're running trains. So the Conrail is coming across the bridge now. But I'm quite impressed with the track. Everything seems to be moving for quite freely. I haven't had much luck on the passenger trains yet because the couplers are not very good. I'm going to switch them up with KDs. Yeah, I get it. I don't have enough. I'll leave them on the deck for now. And we'll run stuff that works better. Hey, Mr. Dwight, welcome. Welcome to the layout tour stream. That's my 3D printed bridge, Dwight. It turned out really quite pleased with it. I used the Starbond CA glue and epoxy. Then I used Tamiya putty to fill in the edges where the joints went to blend it in. Then I painted it. And it's removable. Right now I have temporary track going across the bridge when you run trains. But we don't get any posts on Saturday. It's a rest day. I'm not sure you know Wendy Jane, but my heritage is Newfoundland. I'm a Newfie. And I'm afraid to say there's Scottish blood in me. Hey, Anthony Middleport, welcome. Welcome to the layout tour stream. Back up this guy a bit. Adjusting the speed because the Conrail wants to catch up with the EG&E. I don't think they're perfectly speed matched. I haven't seen Wigwag this morning yet. Maybe too early for him. Well, I don't want cappuccino. Coffee is good, though. Thanks, Anthony. Still a work in progress. We're getting there. It's been, I started building this 2 years ago. But I'm going to switch out trains in 10 minutes. So I'll start maneuvering track around. You'll see some operations while I maneuver. I'll park Sparky. Well, that's not good, Dwight. I added some temporary feeders to all the layers so I can power up some of the track, especially the bridge. I did that yesterday. So but I don't have any permanent feeder yet or bus line. I haven't done that. Everything's running technically through a pair of feeders, and I jumper the track together with more feeders. But and I have all the power to the layout controlled by switches. So if I kill the switches, I kill everything. So when I leave at nighttime, it's shut down, except for one plug for the turnouts that I got reload. I need to add a plug for that. But that's another project. See what the Conrail is doing now for speed. Oh, Conrail's going on 12. Well, no problem, Go Fish. You're more than welcome. I saw you the other day at a Toyman's layout. I guess it's half your layout. That was pretty cool. I'm only into into a layout 4 years now. 2019 is when I officially started. So we're 5 years in the making. You're welcome to come down and visit Go Fish before you head back to where you're going. But it's a lot of fun. So I'll take my Java over the fancy drinks. Yeah, probably, Dwight. Won't take much. I use these lever connectors to connect my layout. They're easy to pop in, pop out for troubleshooting. Same ones Heath uses. I get them out of Amazon. Okay. Yes. Conrail is catching up with the EG&E. Not a problem, Go Fish. I'm about 30 kilometers from Sparky. My mother-in-law used to live about 5 minutes from Sparky's house. I used to go more often when she lived in Cambridge. But my mother-in-law passed away a while back, so I don't go to Cambridge much. I'm going to switch the switches around. This guy. I'm going to park the conrail. So by changing tracks, I'm going to move the conrail onto the other track and park it. So it's going to come across the second track on the bridge. And I'll do some switching. Here parked. There I parked Mr. Conrail. Now let's see if I can maneuver you around. So we're going to do this. Circle, 232, 7, 2, 2. So I'm moving trains around. So Ontario Northern is coming into the track now. So I do have some operations working here. I can move trains around from track to track a bit. Okay, now we can move some trains. Okay, Anthony Josh, thanks for dropping by. I'll be here. I never tried OBS. So I'm not sure. Okay, Anthony Middleport, thank you. We'll catch you later. If you pop in later, I'll be here. Just running trains. Here comes the Ontario Northern. This is an Intermountain. I think it's an ST45 or ST40. DCC and sound. Okay, John. Now you take care of your wife. No problem. I'll be here. My wife's got to go to the church later anyhow. They're selling flowers for Easter. We were married 27 years. I'm gonna park the EJ&E soon once I get to the crossover. I'm gonna bring the EJ&E and I'm gonna park it into the other lane on my, which will eventually be my second main line. But I don't have enough track connecting it to make it a true double main line yet. But we're working on that. There we go. Bring you around. I'll park up to the end here. I'll put it in camera, you can see it. I'm using the UWT50 controller too. Now, let's get 5008 going. Okay, that's 5,000. That's 5008 now is on the track, and the EJ&E is parked. That's the only way to live, Goldfish, is treat your spouse properly. The only issue we have with OBS is if you want to have guests like me and Mike do, we can't use OBS. And I'm computer challenged, so I don't want to make life too complicated. I like it simple. But so I now have the Kansas City Southern on the layout and the Ontario Northern on the layout. Now that Kansas City Southern, I got that from Otter Valley Railroad too, at the pop-up clinic last September. It's a good running locomotive and fairly reasonably priced too. One, 7, 3, 2. Oh, good. Go. Turn on the ditch lights. Here comes the O&R. Watch closely when the KCS comes around. You'll see the boxcar I got from Dave from Crooked River and Eastern from the pop-up last year. It's the last car. Hey, good morning, Mr. Phil. So Phil's train layout. He's the fellow that did all the 3D printing for my bridge. Check out his Facebook page. He's got some really cool stuff there. I've been good, Go Fish. I try to keep my editing to the simple method. I use iMovie for most of my stuff. I do it to have fun. Yeah, he's located in London, Go Fish. Hey, good morning, race fan. Welcome. Welcome to the layout tour Saturday live. We're just running trains, chatting as you wish, pop in, pop out. I'll be here most of the day. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just use iMovie. I don't have my desktop set up, so I haven't added any other fancy editing programs. I sometime, hey, Mr. Jim Condesco, welcome. I'm running trains, if that helps you out. Look all you want. You're going to see the boxcar that I got from Crooked River and Eastern Dave coming up shortly. There you go. Yeah, he did all the 3D printing. I did the painting. You're welcome, race fan, to the chat. What kind of? Yeah, Jim, I'm making good progress. I put in temporary track on my bridge so I can run for today. But I gotta take it out again. I want to do some more work to the bridge. According to the speed meter, the ONR is running at 22 kilometers per hour. You see what the Kansas City Southern is doing. Kansas City is an intermountain locomotive too. In about 20. The bridge is custom 3D print, race fan. Phil's train layout did the printing, and we worked with my space I had and create the fit. That's all custom. It is 3D print. Yep, 3D printed. Yep. The original prototypes be behind me. As I did. Yeah, Phil, it's going to look pretty good. Hey, Andy, I didn't leave. Welcome back. The biggest challenge I had with the bridge was the gluing of the walls to the styrofoam and the plastic cloth. I use PL Premium, so it's holding okay, but you get a nudge, it could peel away because the two don't stick to each other. But it's okay. It won't be. It's not a structural fixture. Just as long as it doesn't move, well, I move the lift gate. Yeah, that's the one, and it needs the coupler. That one coupler got damaged when it got shipped, and didn't want to couple up for some reason. The other ones are in the drawer, so I can't get at them. But that's one Jim did. Yeah, it doesn't want to couple up. Yeah, I gotta get the 158s and some 156s. I need the 156s and the 58s for the passenger cars, so I'll look at that one too and swap them out. I'm not sure what kind of. I'll take it. Do some work to that and pop it in, but it needs two KDs. Need some tools to work with that. I'll make some changes to that. Hey, Eagle Creek Railroad, welcome. Welcome to the layout tour live. So far, we have no visitors because the snow was probably scaring them away. We had about 3 inches to 2 inches of snow yesterday, so roads could be a little hazard because most of the community that's centralized in Brantford, which is about 20 kilometers from here. So I'm on the outer edge. Just running trains. I hope so. I haven't seen anybody yet, Dave. I haven't seen you yet. So we'll see. Taxes? We have an accountant for that, so I won't worry about it. Yeah, well, let my accountant do the taxes. So hope I get some money back. I can buy trains. Yeah, taxes. Gotta keep the government working, I guess. So what speed are we doing this one, guy? In the city, we're at 21 kilometers per hour. Notch up. ONR, what are you working at? Well, 22. We're pretty well speed matched. Dropping down a bit. I don't want to catch up with the KCS. Yeah, I'll be here for most of the day. Go fish. Yes, that's an SD40-2 Ontario Northern Intermountain. My only issue, because I don't have my second main line connected, I can only access that track from one spot. So I got to back the trains out to get back onto the main. I can maneuver around here, but I can't get them on to the to my one main line until I back it up to the crossover. But eventually, another week or two, I'll have that track in. I'm gonna make changes into it. I'm gonna put it in my number 8 crossover. Okay, Go Fish. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. I'll be here. But watch and enjoy trains and putter around with them. Entering a set by THB train. Set switch. There we go. Hey, ANC Railroad, welcome to the chat. I'm just putting around with another train. A THB actually. Sorry you got injured there, Ben. Hope you're doing better. Oh yeah, trains are running. I was trying to putter around with my 401. Well, that's overtime. Usually that means train money in some parts of the world. Well, that's good, Ben. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I'm retired now, so I don't have to worry about going to work. But I got train. I'm getting trains running, just trying to work out the bugs here and there. That'd be cool, Ben. I get what the government gives me now. It's called pension. Yeah, that's very part time. Not too fussy on my NCE controller. Our train ready to rock and roll. So I have a couple for the next round. Yeah, a lot of learning curves here, Andy, for sure. I worked in the service field, Ben, for 45 years, servicing industry, electrical apparatus service technician. We fix equipment, mostly motors, in the steel industry. Yeah, they called me electrician, armature winder in the beginning, but it's actually electrical apparatus. Sir, we fix a lot of DC motors for the steel industry. Of course, we fix anything with industry in general. We fix the motors for equipment related to them to that. Not a problem, AC Eric. I'll be here. Pop in, pop out. We'll chat when you pop in. No problem. Just here to have fun. Running trains. See some speed coming up on 08. Enter. Slow you down. There we go. Hey, Mr. Dwight, welcome back. I think I'll find people popping in all day. This is Saturday. People got chores to do. But train your body. That's the important thing. So now you go play with trains, Andy. You done all your chores. That'd be good, Ben. I don't know if you know Trackside Mike. He works at a refinery in Sarnia. He's a crane operator superintendent. That's not good, Dwight. Do you have some sort of voltmeter you can check your track power? What should I do to help you, Dwight? So no power to the layout. Have you checked power at your power supply to the controller? Is there power at the plug? 110. Is there a fused circuit breaker in the power supply that controls the controller? Okay. So somewhere between the transformer and your track, you have something, not some wire loose, maybe. What do we have? Oh, they got cars on that train. I'm getting time to switch trains around. Bible, the Kansas City. There, parked. Yeah, let's move this guy up here. Just switching trains. Hey, good morning, model train aficionado Chris. Welcome. Yes, I'm quite pleased with it. The fellow who 3D printed it was in the chat earlier. So I parked the Kansas City, and now I'm running the CN. I think it's an FA locomotive. Switch out a bit. I think I have on the layout right now, train set up. I have one, two parked, two running, two more small ones parked. So I got 6 trains on the layout. Oh, that's cool, Ben. That's good to have that stuff available. People, I go to YouTube all the time. Let's move this car train into it. Spot the park another train. Do you have a multimeter, Dwight, at all? Okay, good. Hey, good morning, Iron Horse Model Railroad. Welcome. Welcome to the layout tour live stream. Gotta keep us awake, Andy, by blowing those horns. Get some more cards added on. Looks like one copy of the other. I'll take you off. There we go. Hey, welcome, Tim. Welcome to the layout tour live stream. And just switching out trains. Well, that's good, Phil. I'm just switching out trains, running. And their car to this train. Like that. Oh, that's good, Tim. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm just sitting here running trains. See what more I can run. Switch them out a bit. But I have two trains on the layout now, the shorter ones. I may add some more cars to the ONR. I got 4 new Repeato cars. I might unbox them later after lunch and check and see how they run. Look, I've been here since 9, I guess. We've been here on. I've been live for 2 hours. Jerry, nothing, no one yet. I'm on the edge of the tour site, so I'm not sure what people are going to pop in, but I guess they're waiting. Sometimes I think that the weather is playing a factor with them because it got pretty nasty out in the Brantford area. So I'm not sure. But I'm still here running trains, just mixing them up. I just said running trains. Well, most of the area is about 20 kilometers from me. So I'm on the outer edge of the circle. So I'm not sure. There's 17 layouts spanning from Dundas to Dunville, which is on the opposite side of Lake Erie. So it's a fair bit of distance between us. But it's centered in Brantford, which is about 20 kilometers west of me. That's okay. I know people are coming, but I think they're aiming for after lunch. So I'm just gonna run trains. This is the first time I got involved with a layout tour, so to decide if they do it again next year, how far they want to travel. No, it's not very far at all, but I can only wait and see. They promoted it like crazy in Facebook and stuff, flyers, all the hobby stores in the area. So they promoted it to the max. So I don't know. I have a strange feeling it's the distance. That's okay. Let's see what the speed I'm getting out of this one. Yeah, it's early, Jerry. It's early. That's okay. I get to test out the trains. Well, yeah, I'll put the camera around. I'll move around for the YouTubers. I got the one camera pointing onto the layout. In fact, I'll change cameras, different view. Well, Iron Horse, I am part of a layout tour in southern Ontario, which stretches from Dundas to Dunnville. If you know the map of southern Ontario, we're a border between Lake Ontario to Lake Erie. And Dundas is about 2.5 hours north of Buffalo. Here's the other view. I'll rotate it a bit. There's a different angle from the other camera. Yes, that's right, Iron Horse. That's the plan. And all the funds they generate are going to the children's breakfast program in Brantford. That is CN, and it's not an F7. I always get it mixed up. It's an FA, I think it's called, but it's not an F7. It's like an F7. It's made for passenger cars, but my passenger cars needed new couplers, so I couldn't put them on the track. But I believe it's an FA. I moved the box out of the way yesterday. It's an FPA-2U. I'm just pulling these two AIM scrap gondolas. They're a special run by Otter Valley Railroad in Tillsonburg, Ontario. What do you mean, Ivo? Yeah, they're a special run that Rapido I pre-ordered a couple years ago, and I actually got them last year. They're designed to run my passenger trains, but my Rapido cars need the couplers replaced. Oh, and I've never seen that done. That'd be interesting. Um, yeah, Ben, I have 9 Rapido passenger cars, but the couplers are too close and they don't couple very well. So I'm going to replace them all with KDs. I'm going to put a 158 on one end and a 156 on the other, and this should be fine. But I got 9 cars over here on the other side of the layout. But Yeah, that'd be good. That's a good idea. I will. But this is the first time I got involved with a layout tour. So, okay, Tim, I'm thinking about having a snack and a drink. It's something we could do with a multiple live stream a few layouts and run the same trains on a live stream. Something we could do there and run the same. We thought the idea of doing a video is we all run the same train on our layouts and one person merges them all together into one video. Yeah, well, it's only 11 o'clock, 11:20. Well, that's good, Tim. Tell your host to deliver. We're only at 2.5, 3 hours from you. There comes the ONR. Different view of train. I tried to entertain two StreamYards to see run two cameras same time, but it was causing echoing, so I turned it off. I might put my steel mill down in that area where you see the cameras facing. You see that Costco car? I might put it over there for now. I know we're going to a play tonight at the theater tonight. Put this away. Oh, yeah, I got these copies too. That's the other corner of the layout. Hey, Steve, welcome. Hey, Postmodern, welcome, sir. Yeah, just running trains for the layout tour that no one's made it here yet, but I'm here. That's all that matters. Right? Giving this layout a good break-in, learning curve, see how things operate, see what changes I need to make, modifications, improvements. And I did watch your second video on your trees. That's pretty impressive. So I guess this is the perfect time for Andy to watch it because it's in the middle of the afternoon in the UK. Yeah, I'm going to venture into it. I haven't got to. I'm going to go to work where my former employer and get a spool of copper wire. I went to the dollar store, but they didn't have much wire. I bought some, but that's as far as it got. Okay, Tim, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your afternoon. Okay, Dwight. Yeah, after noon, I will unbox 4 more O&R box cars and I'll add it to the train, make a bigger one. See how fast I'm going now. Clock says 29 kilometers per hour on the GE, the CN locomotive. See how fast the O&R is doing. 28. I haven't been to a train show in probably 2 years, Andy. It's always on a Sunday. And it's hard to get, the time I get at church, I'm home at 1 o'clock. It's not enough time in the day to go. So I don't go. Okay, I look forward to seeing that. Keep us in suspense. Oh, 36. Yeah, the O&R is their blue and yellow. It's their paint scheme. I got a colorful one here, but I got it the wrong way around for camera view. I have to turn it around. I'll stop the train. I'll turn this car around. There's a colorful one, Andy, for you. I am located in Dundas, Ontario, Jason. I'm about 2.5 hours north of Buffalo, New York. We're in Canada, Southern Ontario. Yeah, let's get the 1732 going. So the layout tour is Southern Ontario from Dundas to Dunnville, which is on Lake Erie. Hey, Mr. Wigwag, welcome. We're just running trains. This is the layout tour Saturday live. So far, we had a bit of snow, and I don't think people are coming out. So I haven't seen anybody yet. I've been live for almost 3 hours, so we'll see. We'll see what after lunch brings. A postmodern, I will change the camera view. You can see the bridge that I'm working on. So that's the bridge that was 3D printed, and I did all the paint work on it. Yeah, Ronald, a bit of snow. We had a bit of snow in our area, so I'm not sure. I'll rotate the camera more. Hang on. Hard to see, but that I painted that little shed. Camera change here. I'm watching from my tablet, so it's a little bit. There you go. Yeah, it's a small little shed. I can't post to the group page from here, Dwight. I'm afraid to say. I also painted the containers you can see on the bridge, dude. Running trains are. I cleared the snow this morning, but it's clear. It hasn't snowed all morning, so the sun's out, so it's melting in our area. Hey, welcome, Willow Creek Industrial Spur. Welcome to the chat and the live. We're just running trains, waiting for visitors to show up for the layout tour. Just breaking in the layout, see how it runs. Well, I cleared the pathway by the car for people to come to the house. And that's as far as I had to worry. There, postmodern. Here comes the train across the bridge. There's actually three tracks. There's three tracks eventually. Two main line and one track going to eventually a staging track or another spur loop, I guess you'd call it, in the other side of the basement. I haven't decided on that yet, but I would something I would work on in the better weather, but not right now. I have an idea on it. But we'll see. Gotta keep eye on these trains because they do not speed match 100%, and they tend to creep up to each other and come into a coupling together situation. So that yellow and blue boxcar, that was a special release by Atlas to raise funds for the Ukraine stuff. Sorry for that, Scott. Get a car off its track here. Out of the way. A minor derailment. Oh, my car got washed by the snow falling off it. Hey, John Canapo, I'm still here. I didn't run away yet. Well, that's good. Wake right, be productive. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with my bench work. Well, part of, woodworking is was a second career for me, cabin making kind of stuff. So it came pretty natural. But I did use high quality cabinet grade plywood too. I did not buy any what I call hockey stick material. That was for sure. Still got to add a fascia to this eventually on top of what I already done. Here comes the an FPA 2U locomotive. Eventually, that one there will run my passenger train I'm working on, but I need to replace the couplers. I'm going to park this guy shortly. I'm going to pull out the CP train. Bear with me while I change trains. I'm going to park this guy. And Not to manually move the other ones around. Okay, we'll pull. I don't keep too many magazines no more because I don't read them enough to warrant buying. I use YouTube for stuff or computer. So shopping list. What are you going to be shopping for, John? Trains? Hey, slot car daddy, welcome. There's nothing wrong with trains and slot cars. You can put them on the same layout. Oh, okay. Food. Okay. That'd be cool. And I gotta look for more trains to put on the track. Here's a couple more. See if I can make this a longer O&R train. Where's my control? I'm gonna stop this guy. Okay, all right. Thank you. Yep, beauty. My wife brought me lunch, so I can let the trains run and let it run. I do, Dwight, every day. Well, that's good, slot car daddy. Thanks, Greg. Greg. I got my milk, Dwight. But that was my wife, John, bringing me lunch. She takes care of me. And I'm gonna add more O&R cars to this train, and you see how many I can get on. I got 6 brand new ones I haven't unboxed yet. No, it's my wife bringing me lunch. Some goulash. Oh, hey, welcome, Mike G. Welcome to the layout tour live. I'll have to check into. I can subscribe that on my tablet. Okay, slot car. I subbed you too. Yeah, I subbed you. Well, I've been live for 3 hours so far. May I'll beat Jim Tedesco's record for live streaming. We'll see. I'm gonna hope to go to 5 o'clock. See who shows up. Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna unbox a few more. I got some Atlas who I'm working on, and I got some 4 new repeaters. Thanks, John. Thanks for subbing. Slaughter, and Daddy. Yes, me and Trackside might take turns on Mondays. So this Monday will be live on my channel. Every Monday at 7 o'clock. We just chat trains. I had a slot car track years ago too. Many years ago. I still got the car. It's outside in the garage. That was a long time ago. That was good. I'll get some unbox these cars. These ones here in the track are Atlas. What else I got here for I had a tanker. So put these on the track. Okay, there you go. That's 2 more O&Rs. You can tell the color is a bit different, I tell you. Faded blue. But these here are the repeatos. I just got these about 3 weeks ago. I'm not sure, Mike, if they're originals because the new repeatos, they're called a PC and FB 70-69 boxcar. Ontario Northland. These are the new repeato releases. So I'm not quite sure on them. The other ones I've had for a while. Some I've got. Well, the new Atlas I just unboxed. Where did the box? All they call is a 50-footer. HO Ontario Northland. So you probably have to check the road number into the history of the road number. The other day, I haven't got it here, but Jason, the train freak, sent me a picture. He had a train from Labrador and Quebec train that was in Arkansas. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I got that not far south, but a Quebec and Labrador locomotive was in Arkansas. Yeah, I did that myself. The original color was what in the bottle from, to me, it's called NATO green, and the brown NATO brown, flat. Because the bridge that I was trying to copy in color wise is not too far from the house. So I'm going to put Jim's car over here with the piece. I decamped to the shed. Well, that's where your trains are, Andy. My trains are down here in the basement, so I'm down here. So we'll add more O&Rs to this train here. There we go. I'll save the stickers for Wigwag. I got a package that mailed down to him eventually. I'll send him the excess stickers. Okay, I've never seen that one, Mike. To be honest with you, you know who might have saw that? Who might have one? It'd be Chris and go be able to go home. Cause he marvels. Yeah, I got a package. I'm stuff to go down to you. I just haven't got around to it, and I'll give you some repeato stickers. Yeah, I have the two I just put on the tail end of this train here. They are Atlas cars, and you can tell the color difference of the two cars is different. The lighter and the blue. It doesn't say on the box, but I do have Athearn mixture of them. That's for Wigwag. This train, I'm going to add 4 more cars to that, and that'll give me 10 for 11 cars. Want to try it? There we go. Now I have I have a bunch of O&R cars boxed away too. I got the O&R ballast cars, I think they're called. Well, that's cool, slot car daddy. So I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So I'm pulling 11-car train of O&R. I do have, like, boxed away. I do have the O&R Repeato Angus van too. When you refer to a plug door, the box says Ontario Northland, road number 78. Does not say plug door on the box. I do have an O&R tanker though I can put on. I have lots of TH&B rolling stock too. I also got a new Bowser car locomotive on pre-order too for O&R. I don't model an era. I just run trains. So I collect trains. That's what I do. I don't have an air at all on my layout. Just have trains. Yeah, the new Repeato ones are smaller. That's definitely a big difference. But you also notice too that there is some lettering on some of them on the doors of a couple of them too, especially the Atlas ones. You look at the doors, the doors, there's lettering on them. Now this tanker is a Trinity 17,000 gallon syrup tank. I actually got this one here from Chris Kobe at home. Let's put an oddball on here. There we go. So I have one tanker car from ONR, so it's on the rails now. Willow Creek, yes, you can. Be my guest. I'm not in on YouTube here on streamer, so I can't make you a moderator to get it, but Wigwag can do that. Oh, we have visitors.
How's it going?
Good.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
This is pretty awesome.
Yeah. I'm on YouTube too, so we're chatting.
Oh, you're doing live right now?
Oh, we're live all day.
We've been on
Oh,
before.
Yeah.
You're being live with right now.
Just the people in the general area.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I'm running trades all morning.
That's awesome.
Where are you guys from?
Brantford, we're all from Brantford. Yeah.
Okay.
We've interacted with you before. We're the THB trio,
The new THB
Oh.
Yeah.
the Waterford sub guys.
Oh, okay. I'm a THB guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we want to make sure we came down.
I have every diesel they got.
Really, eh?
Yeah. I haven't got them all in the layout though. They're
That's
running
awesome.
the 1R. Yeah.
This is cool. I've always been curious how this was all laid out.
Mm.
You know, actually, did you ever watch Jason Train Freak? He's in Arkansas.
I don't think so.
No.
He helped me design it. That's the layout right there.
Okay.
And I tweaked it a bit.
Okay, so you're gonna have this is gonna be staging, or is this gonna be?
Well, right now it's a staging track, but I'm thinking of developing a loop instead. I haven't figured out the logistic. I might take. I have a lift out for here that I didn't got no track yet,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm thinking of doing a swing out instead.
Okay.
Right on.
I had a bit of water issue from the furnace from the humidifier, and it warped a little bit, and gave a bit of a twist.
Mm-hmm.
These here from the UK, they're PowerPoints. Oh,
Oh, for
yeah.
your bus wires.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
yeah. So
You got a hole in the wall over there too.
yeah, that's M&M rails on one side, and the other side is trackside Mike.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's my hole in the wall.
What is the story behind him and the holes in the wall? Is it just an inside joke?
No, he had an office that is his wife's,
Okay.
and he wants the space for trains.
Okay.
And one year he was doing a spot, and he actually put a hole in the wall as a video for his train, but he wants his wife's space too. But so far, she hasn't given up the office yet. And
Very cool.
yeah,
What system do you use?
I use NCE, and I use this guy here. This is the BWT50 wireless controller.
Okay.
You can't buy them in Canada.
I was gonna say I've never seen that before.
Mm, no.
Well, I got mine from Pair Junction Hoppers.
Okay, we're out of Brantford, so
Yeah,
we go to Paris quite a bit.
Dave's a good guy. He brought him in, but they came across the border. The price was through the roof.
Yeah.
So I bought the first one at cost, and I bought the second one below cost.
Okay.
Because Americans don't want to shell. TCS doesn't want to deal with Canada.
We're good people.
I know we're excellent people, I think, in my book.
depending on your opinion of the prime minister. But anyways,
Well, no, Jim nothing's an idiot. So he's an American. So who you get to pick?
yeah, right.
Richard
So-
Pryor. But yeah, that's the only thing about TCS. And TCS, if you want to buy it from them, you gotta buy it from them directly, pay the duty and all that kind of stuff. They possible. They wouldn't give dealers
Any
a
breaks,
break.
anything?
Because
Yeah.
Lauren, I think Lauren stopped dealing with them 100%. So other than getting decoders out of them, that's it. But I had my ANC system bought. You couldn't get the radio in Canada because the radio didn't meet the laws.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there was something with the wireless NCE stuff. too,
Yeah,
right?
That's right. So if it was available back then, I would have bought in the beginning. So I bought the Wi-Fi tracks interface, which is in that panel there from Australia,
Okay.
and it works with. Well, it'll also work with your phone too. You download your app
Yeah, yeah.
to control trains.
I was just going to ask you, could you use the
Yeah.
phone for that?
The only problem is that the app I have on my tablet it's needs to be reloaded or a new version of it. It's just giving me grief. So
Yeah.
but I have two of these. So
Oh. Well, is that for speed matching over there?
yes, the guy, but the afraid to say the guy retired.
They don't make them anymore, do they?
No, Lauren went through and gone.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
I
Do you do your own speed matching?
haven't done it before.
No.
No, I'm the opposite of this. Up until 2019, I didn't know what DCC was. I knew
Oh.
DC because I worked with it all my life in the steel mills,
Okay.
in industry.
Yeah. Who'd you work for?
I worked for Duke Electric and the last 18 years. Before that, Armature Works, Electric Motor Service,
Okay.
Center Helm Electric. Anyway, would be service motors in the industry.
Yeah.
The last 18 was at Duke Electric. I worked at Duke Electric twice.
Huh.
But yeah,
Very
And
cool.
correct me if I'm wrong, but is your place is it built? Is the Dundas branch in this right where your place is?
we meet on this branch.
The THB.
It used to, I'm understanding at the creek, wherever the creek is this way,
Yeah.
there used to be a track on the other side of the creek.
Okay. That's yeah.
But the THB track ran through Hatch Street.
Yeah.
You ever see a picture of a switcher and a green?
Burlington Northern boxcar, right?
Now, I have that Burlington Northern boxcar. I bought it. I was in Dundas Valley one day and they had it. And I have all the switchers.
Yeah. Yeah.
8 of them. Mr. 8, and they're here. One got
I
back.
see a couple here.
Oh, I got all.
Oh, you have 3 here, actually. I can
There's
see.
4 up here in the box. And this one here is a 55. But it fell. And
We
it,
have 55.
and they got mangled. But it's survived. A friend of mine fixed it for me. But yeah,
It's a really unfair advantage. You have a hockey shop within walking distance. Eh?
yeah, but don't shop it too much. I buy supplies from them.
Yeah.
I go to Eric's or Otter Valley Road.
Yeah, you're out Outer Valley quite a bit often, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I Eric Junction Hobby. Otter Valley's got more stock.
Mm.
Prices are equal. It's just if you need track, it's supposed to go to there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I use Walter's track, 100%.
Okay.
Walters for your turnouts and everything as well.
Everything.
Yeah.
I wasn't too impressed with the
Code 83, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my lift. I did all this.
So what kind of theme are you going then for your layout? Just
I don't have a theme.
okay.
No error. I just run trains.
Yeah.
I just collect trains.
Yeah.
I have the
You haven't started the 12-step program yet, then?
what's that?
for the collection addiction.
No.
We have that
Yeah,
collection,
we have
the collection bug.
The only
We
thing
model
I,
teach and B, and somehow we have quite a bit of.
I have
everything
two
else.
Berkshires I want to adapt. But I do have the Hudson
Oh yeah.
in 3 versions.
Oh, do you have one of the Teach Me cranes?
Yep, 2 of them. I have 2.
Oh yeah.
One's
Did Steven do them?
Yep.
Yeah, we know Steven.
Yeah.
Steve Nickel.
Yeah.
He did mine originally. So there's CNR. And there's two.
Wow. Eh?
That's awesome.
And one's motorized, but they're so delicate with the string kind of stuff. I'm more likely they're going to be some parts.
Yeah.
But Steve Nickel did those. He said, "I don't want to do those again."
He's done some work for us. He's done some pretty awesome
He
stuff.
painted that. So I dropped it. I was working on this section back here is removable. I'm actually going to take it out and change to number 8, number 8s, and make it wider. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was working on it. I had that look on the thing, and I flipped it over and went down. But my friend Matt, who lives in Dundas, fixed it for me. It still works.
Yeah.
So I did this. All this stuff came from the club. Scrap piece.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
What club did you go to?
Dundas Modular Railroad Club.
Oh, okay.
He's the secretary.
Oh.
And you know Sparky.
Yeah.
I gotta have Conrail on for Sparky.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this year's peak was for Conrail. But I built all the layout in, it's all cabinet grade plywood.
Yeah, your bench work looks really nice.
This is 3D printed by Phil's train layout.
Okay.
He's in London. He did the walls too.
Very nice.
It's not finished yet.
I was just looking, so it flips up. Which way do you have your rails? So do they have them clear it? Like, was it when it goes up?
They're clear out. The secret with doing a lift out, you need to have the hinges elevated.
And then that
It
eliminates that. Okay.
clears. Yeah. When this train goes through, I'll show you. Stop it and pull it up. Yeah, that's the trick. You need to have hinges off. I did a prototype and the other house to the point that with a track. You need about a half inch is all you need.
But you see some guys they'll taper the rails too.
Yes. If I do the next time, I'm going to actually use a gauge, and I'm going to bring the joint even tighter. But you can see here it's temporary. The gap's pretty big there.
Mhm.
But it goes over. But this is only a temporary track.
Oh, okay. It goes up and away.
Yes.
And you have those. These are the.
These are dead,
Okay.
but I'm putting them in here too.
Okay.
I have them, but I'm putting in yet, and that's be wired to the bus.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to use these ones here to power up auxiliary if I want to put lighting on the
Okay.
and I'll power them up from the other direction from auxiliary power supply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Cool.
Mhm.
Now they're asking for donations to the money is going for the food program.
Yeah.
And please sign the book if you don't read it. In the book.
Very nice.
They're raising money for the children's breakfast program in Brantford.
Very nice.
And you're a Brantford dude, so yeah.
Yeah. I work in the States, so they're gonna have to convert.
Where do you work in the States?
I'm a long haul truck driver. I
Oh,
haul produce all over the place. So
so you must know Container Man 68.
that name has come.
He's a long hauler.
Okay.
He lost his engine. They
Oh.
rebuilt it.
We used to be brokers. Now I'm just a company driver, so it's a lot less headaches. So
Yeah. I
very
know.
nice, though.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on when you do the lives and stuff.
We're going live on Monday.
Right. You
Yeah.
trackside.
Yeah.
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 Right on.
Yeah.
Cool. Very nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a really good day. I appreciate it. To the next one, I guess. Douglas.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing really well.
It's looking good.
Yes. I'm still here, guys. It's just I got visitors. Come on in. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been parking fit. Oh yeah, a lot of changes last time you've been here.
See, you made some good progress.
Yeah, I made a few changes.
All right.
I'm taking out the number sixes and put number eights in.
Oh, okay.
They're over there. So I improved my track center over here almost 3 inches on this section down 2.5.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They'll work better, I think, with the passenger trains.
Right.
But the passenger train, I didn't have couplers. They're too close.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put a 158 on one end and 156 on the other. The long shank and the short shank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now they're so short. When you go to a couple, they just can't get it because the car is so tight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're right underneath the block.
Yeah. You need really big radii for.
Well, I got the radius.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that they're too close.
Oh, okay.
They're too close.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome.
Might turn head a bit. You know, the building. Yeah.
And
You can come in here.
so that's the one that
Turn the look.
I got from the donation
All right.
way back. Way back.
Yeah. Yeah.
It fell on the floor. Still survived.
And link in there as well.
Turn the trains on.
And then we're going to do.
Where you guys from? Smithville, aren't you? Yes, it did. They used to have the a ferry go across the harbor from Port Maitland for 4. Yeah. So I guess you're the train dude.
Yeah, I'm the driver.
You know, the extra to get the trains.
Driving today.
Yes. I've been live since 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock this morning. I'm a YouTuber too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We go live. Yes. What model you left?
I like to see
Okay. So I have to THB.
it's harder to find one too. So.
It's link.
Yes, they are. Unless you're prototypical, because I have these are the new GP9s. But if you look at the color of those, you look at the color of that one, it's a bit different. Unless you're really fussy, I'm not. The people have complained about the color so much that stores were giving them away. But O&R, Otter Valley Railroad has GP9s in stock of the Athearn version.
NHL.
Yeah. Are you an N scale guy?
Yeah. They have the teaching GP9 set up on Atlas and stuff.
Yes, they do. And the passenger cars too.
Oh, yeah.
Did you buy a caboose from Rapido? Oh, I only got one. That's N scale. I also got the HO6. They were sold out. The N scale. Yeah.
Where did you get the last one?
Yeah. I was on the line at OVR and they had one in the thing and one left, gone. I took it. See, Douglas, I painted this side.
Oh, be good.
It's gonna go on here. These containers are airbrush. Well, I got Grex. The other one is where are you from? You're Smithville. How about but friend Charles that's here.
Oh,
And the corner of Hat and Market where the trains ran the little hardware store, Charles Long. If you look up Market lines in Dundas, you'll get Charles's number. And he does this Evato, I think, called IB. It's a good brand. Rex is good too, and you can get them from Sunward Hobbies in Toronto. They have free shipping if you spend so much money. So I have Grex. I got mine from them. Well, one did. The second one I got from a lady in London, from Ottawa, News. I bought a spare for her. But I like both. The airbrush and everything. Thing of my bridge,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
the 3D printer.
Oh,
Did you say that was also 3D printed?
Yep.
Oh.
do you do that yourself?
No, a friend of mine in London did the 3D
Oh.
printer. I figured,
Really?
what? He printed that.
Yeah, I thought it probably was.
I painted it though.
Yeah, sure.
It was in 4 or 5 pieces.
That's pretty
I
lucky.
thought if I bought a 3D printer, I'd use it twice, and I would sit in
Maybe
like
really
glass.
3D printed.
I'm not a computer guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can
Yeah.
use the ones at the library though.
Yes,
Those are
Oh, are they?
spirituals.
he
I see. Maybe I can see.
he did these for my control. These things here. Maybe they will. They have to get a here watch. You watch YouTube a lot. There's a YouTuber called Peter Al. He built models, built the framework for it. And he had a push button station on his layout equipment. That's where he got it from Tam Valley. So Tam Valley provided a free file.
Oh wow.
So I had my parents, I sent the file to my friend Plumber in the US. But he was fighting cancer, so he couldn't do it. So he sent the file to another YouTuber in the States, and he printed up a sample. Well, I sent the file to Phil in London, and we developed it to fit Walter. This is for the double crossover, which is over there. You have 2 buttons for the double crossover, and these are the fingers. All 3D printed. They're the original. That's the original one that we found, and that's the
Wow.
our version. And this gets in. I got a new oxygen. That's it. 3D print.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
All they can do.
Yep. These are the capstones from here. We're going to redevelop those. One new little one. But he 3D it. Underneath, you look here, the detail I have from ironwork. But the wood, the pedestals, they're wood. I made them myself. My prototype, my first one's up there. That wooden one there, I built that was the prototype. So I put first. And then I decided to make some changes. They even got graffiti on it.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sir. Did I enjoy Canada?
I know we think.
We don't have snow. No, we don't have any snow. No. Friend of mine, she was in Iran, not in Iran. She was where Mary Teresa grew up. Same picture of the church there. Pretty amazing. Well, she's from Iran. There's a
Good.
Okay.
Thanks, Doug. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
We got the chain show on Sunday.
I don't go to train show because it's on Sunday. I'm in church.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
And me and Easter we're pretty busy.
Right.
My wife's is a soloist at the
Okay.
church.
Which church?
St. Augustine's in Dundas.
And my
And
son always said, "Why are they always on Sunday?"
oh, I know. And it's the only
So it's
time
nice
I
they do this on a Saturday.
Yes, yes, it was very good they did that. I might if I go, I'll go to the Ancaster show and
Yeah.
it's in. And I'll go to Mass on Friday, Saturday, and then go back. If I get, I can scoot out right away to Ancaster.
Yeah, see,
But to go up to Kitchener, it's not enough time.
just I noticed they had those shirts at the show.
I got this at Dundas Valley Hill.
Oh,
She
okay.
had 'em. So I might. So the next show and Father's Day week is the next one. I'll be in Ottawa in Toronto.
I know it's not a great day out unless
No.
you convince your father to go.
But if you're in there, I'm gonna check it out. Georgia train. It was a big layout. Like you shop for it.
Yeah.
But it's a big layout. If you take the THB stuff, these got a model on the height of the bridge. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, so just fine. I'm gonna be working on it the last 2 years. We sold our house, we tore it all apart. Do here.
So you had it at the other house. And you
We
had
had
to
a
move it.
layout. I started.
Yeah.
I didn't start building trains till 2019.
Oh, okay. So like
When my
the
fa-
pandemic.
When my father-in-law passed away, because he was my railroader, and I was
Oh.
scambling around to find. He had given me an old THB River Rossi train as a Christmas present many years ago. He always said it needed work. Be fine. And then I pick out pieces here and there. But when he passed away, I went scrambling. I want to set it up for the memorial, and I found a wife. It looked like it was missing the motor.
Mm.
So eventually I bought some trains and did a layout for his memorial, and after that,
Wow.
this is what I got so far. I built that from scrap. That thing there from a bunch of old pieces and kits. And so you've been to the other layouts already, probably?
No, it's our first one today.
You start at the farthest point and end up in Dunville.
I think we're over soon.
We're going down to Brantford.
He's the master.
Yeah, he says where we're going.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's got his like what do you call it? Cheese running there?
Yeah.
No, not quite.
So,
Yes. Just get to that now. So.
I had to wait till I was 22. How you doing?
Good.
My dad said, nope. Okay, I'll go. Of course, I only copied. I don't know in today's market, I don't know, $500 part of going to the bank. And, fine.
That's buying cars, the least expensive part of the lease. Yeah, insurance.
I'm gonna
Boy,
Oh, that's,
haven't called yet.
well, if he's on his own insurance,
No, probably not yet.
no, don't. And
Like a
For-
cash loan or
well, if you put him on as a secondary driver for yours, it probably won't be too bad. But if he were to go on his own insurance, it's like
Oh,
$1,500 a month, year. Which is like,
oh, okay. I started out way higher than
Yeah.
that. It was ridiculous.
I started at $500. That was so much money.
For insurance?
Well, yeah, but back
Oh.
then, though, we were making $100 a week in wages.
Yeah, my
So-
parents didn't have me on, so I think I started at
Yeah.
2500.
yeah, so he'd probably be closer to 3,000 to 4,000 a year.
Yeah,
So that you're like 4 and 5.
So it's better to go
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
first, because then at least
Yeah.
it brings
Yeah.
it down
Yeah.
after.
If you need
And-
printing, though, Phil is in London. Phil's train layout.
Oh,
He's in
okay.
London. So not too bad.
Yeah, if you get for girls, it's not as big of a deal, but for guys,
Yeah.
put them through the.
Pretty achieve careless.
They're more about speed, huh?
Well, I think there was an accident on 52
Yeah,
yesterday morning.
it's bad.
I suspect the old couple will make a left-hand turn, not judging the traffic, and the car will come fast. You see the
Yeah,
car,
it's got to go fast, right?
so the left-hand turn got hit into the ditch where he died, and the other car was head on. So there.
Not nice thing to see out right now.
No, I don't go right on. I don't go. I don't have to go. It's hard to get things.
Well, people were in the gun before we had cars.
That's right.
And phones.
You can walk anywhere you
People
want.
don't know that without them.
We didn't have any.
Yeah.
We have 13 channels.
13 channels. That's my parents
pretty
had
good,
3. Like, but
Wow.
they lived out in the countryside, right? You had to
Yeah.
pick between hockey or
My
news
wife,
or
I think she had one because she used to go up. She'd go up in Manitoba for 10 years.
Manitoba?
Yeah.
Well, I remember when Bell came and put the phone in my house when I was a kid. It
Mhm.
was a party line.
Yes, I remember the party line.
Party
Now they
lines.
don't use wire. They get rid of the wire. Well,
Yeah,
I
that's-
wired Bell Canada stuff.
Did you?
Well, not for. I had to. The work was. We were doing relocating our shop, and we wanted the poles hooked up. Okay, I'll take care of it. Met the ladder up, climbed the pole, and hooked up the to the post. And tell Bell Canada I did.
So did you ever ride the Ontario Northlander?
No,
No.
I ridden the Rocky
Rocky Mountain. Oh,
Mountaineer.
very nice.
I rode the Royal Hudson.
Oh,
I been on the train that went from Gatineau to Lakefield, which is gone now.
okay.
The small excursion train in Credit Valley we've been on. And when we used to go to Orangeville, I did that.
I looked and
My wife's been on that, but I didn't do that one. You see an excursion train that went to Port Stanley. I'm not sure. It's still running.
yep, Port Stanley one's still running.
My wife's father, he worked with THB when he was young. They have to ride. Well, after you see live, make money with wines. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing this since I did not have. I have a few cars I bought from the train station in Jasper. Went up the Rocky Mountain here.
Oh, okay.
Bits and pieces here and there that picked up. I didn't have a train load. He's young. He's got many years ahead of him.
Yeah, it's full life, right?
Yeah.
How many years have you had yours?
25. What grades you in?
11.
11. Ooh. Another 2 years.
You have a layout?
We're planning on setting up a layout.
We moved, so
Wow.
We did have a layout back in our old house, but we weren't able to join the thing because my mom will have to keep the house clean.
Yeah.
So
Every
where did you cut? Where you guys from?
simple.
Okay.
But now that we have an entrance to the basement that doesn't go to the house,
So what's,
uh,
Okay.
so it'd be done everybody all the way down to here then?
So we left Central, went through Waterford, did a bunch of the ones in
Yeah.
out through Brantford, and then so this is our farthest one out. Then we'll drop down and do a few more. So
Yeah.
have you guys gotten around to many yet?
No, we just starting.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If you have to pick,
Yeah.
go to Dinkwards, which is in just by Delhi.
Oh, okay.
He has an absolutely fantastic
Oh,
layout.
okay.
And his grandfather, he and his grandfather and his father built it, and it's 18 by 36 or something like that.
Okay.
But every single piece of it is hand laid,
Wow.
and it is
I know a few people do hand lay. I was looking to do a hand lay for the crossover, but excited.
But I mean, you go to his place, and I can see you've got a bit of a shop in there. He's got the same sort of thing, and he's got all those tools laid out. It is a fantastic layout. It's worth 30-minute drive from here. But
Okay.
if you're working your way through,
It's on.
so where are you guys? At?
So my track's not good.
Oh,
Court. The
Yeah.
track is split.
Okay.
yeah, we did the water movement. Well,
Okay.
parts.
That's
Yeah,
double,
do
that's
it
a
all.
double header.
Yeah.
If you do the double header, you gotta check out Sparky. Sparky 107, He's in Cambridge.
Oh,
He has a 35 foot shed.
Oh.
3 levels, helix. A Volvo helix.
wow.
You wanna see a big layout.
I don't remember.
What size? You guys have a layout then?
Yeah.
Yeah. What size layout?
And scale 7 by 10 feet.
Okay. That's a big layout for N scale. Though.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 levels.
Nice.
You
So
got
why
a
aren't you
helix
on-
too.
No helix.
Oh,
They're separated in there.
oh, okay, so it's the totally separate layout.
Yeah.
So you can't get one train, you gotta man
Not
it.
yet.
Oh, you're working on it.
He says that's a long term range. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why aren't you on the tour?
Oh yeah.
So you would come here then?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure you guys have an open invitation to go visit anybody on the later tour.
Oh, yeah, if you want, but I have to leave here.
Is there another one like for the Niagara area, or
I don't know.
would we
Holmes-
be included in?
Well, Holmes
runs
has
one in,
one, yeah.
in the fall, though, isn't it?
I've never been down there. I know the building. I went to school there.
Holmes is the Hamilton
Yeah,
one that runs out of Hamilton, and they become.
they're in the old Robert Land School.
Because they're not part of Holden.
And I'm part of Dundas. I don't count Hamilton's part. You know, I go there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Where are you guys out of area one?
Niagara region.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I used to serve Niagara Region. I used to fix your pumps
For
for the Niagara Region. Well, I was a service shop, Duke Electric, and we served the pumps for Niagara.
oh, okay. Well, you
Anyway,
must have done a good job because quite often when everyone else loses power, we're okay. We're on a different grid, so.
I did that too. It blew it up.
If you're in the Niagara region, look up Bob Fallowfield on Facebook, and he's a modeler. He does HO scale, but
Yeah.
he does a lot of testing for ECS and stuff like that. And if you look at his stuff online, like on Facebook, you would be like, "Is that a real picture? Is it like he's a super
good.
detailed?"
I'm gonna check it out in June, but go to George's Trains in Markham. Above the store, the train there.
Okay.
And
We
they,
thought for sure for that one. I hate driving to one.
no, I know.
But
Bob-
Bob's in the Niagara region, and he's usually really good, especially if he knows that you're a modeler and stuff. Yeah, he'll
But
he
you-
loves to share.
The guy has a layout above the George train.
That sounds
And
good.
he buys from
Oh, does he?
but he has a model of the high level bridge and he's showing pictures. It looks like they have moving boats in water. They use the same technology for the train layout from home.
Okay,
Same principle. So my wife's going to a conference in June, so I'm
You
going
get to
to,
go.
I'm the driver.
I see.
My wife's fishing in the pair,
I see.
so I drive her. I'll go look for trains.
See, my other son's into pets, and he has a store down in Markham too. And I took him once. I'm like, that's it. We're not going again. It's mainly changes
Yeah.
where I'm going.
That I built, so this was all 3D printed by Phil in London.
oh really?
He did all the walls. He did these, and I painted.
So you give him the dimensions and the idea of what you're looking for, and then he
Develops it, yeah.
and then you just say yay or nay.
Yep.
Does he charge you by the size?
Just measure. We built a suit. What I did. The only problem I found was glue for plastic to
Wood?
foam,
Or
but it doesn't go anywhere. It's just decoration because the bridge sits on top of these and anchored to there, just more physical. I do some tweaking here to make it fit, but this will come out. Because this is just temporary right now to run trains today. I painted
Three
it.
away.
That's 3, and that was in 4 pieces. Because he had the roof trusses done, the joist done separately.
It's a lot of programming to get all those lines in there.
Yeah, and so I painted it. But then I
Great
knew that,
job.
so I'm gonna do the next one permanent. I'm gonna cut the track. You see, I have a gap. I couldn't find my thin Dremel. And the thin one you want is a dental tool, but I haven't been able to find one cheap.
Oh,
So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna actually cut the track, make it fit, and I'll put in my sweepsticks in here to keep it in line, and then I'll precisely get it closer. But it moves, you know. Moves a little bit. Still some tape there. I didn't take it off yet. But yeah,
So do you have a dead switch that when you lift it, it kills
Not
the
yet.
power? No?
not yet. I have a dead switch on the wall that kills everything.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 2. I have one there and one there. It kills all the power to there. So it's just me here. But that's it, and that's what I'm doing.
Do you do a lot of videoing?
Yes, I'm a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I've been live all day.
Oh, there you go.
Me and my friend Traxmite, we do a live every morning.
Okay.
If you saw the front up in the wall in the ceiling there,
Yeah.
the entrance way there, above you,
Okay.
that's my channel. And the model that last Mike created, I keep on track. Put it on there. And Eminem Rail is another YouTuber. We always bug him to get a small layup. He lives in a condo. Need a hole in the wall. Well, Mike put a hole in the wall. He wanted to put another hole in the wall because he wants his wife's office. So that's my hole in the wall. And the other side is track side mine. Because I had a space there when I did the wall. So I built it in. No, it doesn't go anywhere, but there's track in there, and there's a car in there, there's trains in it, there's a hole. I think and this is all cabin crane plywood. In fact, the guy who built it, cut the wood for me, this was some company.
Yeah.
He moved it.
What's the guy?
Ross Campbell.
Who?
Ross Campbell, Campbell Canada. His shop used to be in Dundas. He moved out that way. He lives in Fort Erie, or not Bordeaux. We're gonna go there in a few weeks to get some burgers at the beach restaurant down in Dover, and we're gonna
Not
hutch
fish.
I hate fish,
Oh, okay.
and I'm a Newfoundlander.
Oh,
I hate it.
really? What part?
Port Bass, Mouse Island.
Oh,
My
wow.
mother's from. My grandfather, on my dad's side, came from St. John's, Newfoundland.
From,
Newfoundland.
okay.
And my mother was born, and my sister was born in Mouse Island. We were there last year. No trains. They're all gone. Well, they're static displacement.
I see.
The Nuki Bullet, you see the print on the side there? That's the Nuki Bullet.
Oh, okay.
Painted by an artist that knows my cousin, because he's a painter.
All the trains are done there now?
Yeah, it's another track. It was all narrow gauge, and then they had to switch things around.
Same thing with PDI. There's no trend on PDI.
Solid white trail now.
Yeah. But a friend of mine in Arkansas, he sent me a picture of the Labrador and Quebec locomotive.
Oh,
It was in Arkansas.
oh,
It is a long ways from home. I
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah.
But did you sign the directory?
This here?
Yeah.
We did. Isaiah put it in.
All the money goes toward the food program at the kids in there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, we're off to our next one. We're trying to get them all.
Yeah.
wow.
You have a good day. Thanks for dropping by.
Thank
Thank
you.
Yes.
Great.
You have a good day.
You have a good one. I'm back. We had visitors. Hey, Derek, welcome. Yeah, Pete, I didn't see. We had visitors for the layout tour, so I had to go entertain them. Hey, Dwight, sorry you haven't fixed your problem. So we had about 6 so far. That's right. It's not too bad. Be time to switch out trains soon. I think we're on this one for a bit. I think I'm gonna push another train out. Yes, Derek, I am. I'm number 17 of 17 layouts. I've had about 6. I figured that would happen. They would come around the lunch hour. It's the if you saw the thumbnail, it's the Holloman train layout tour, and they're raising money for the Brantford breakfast program for the kids in Brantford. So all the money they donate today will go to that. They're hoping to raise, I think, $2,000 today. But my layout is probably the farthest away from the center of town, so the summer starting here and working their way west. So I've been running trains all morning, Derek. So I'm gonna switch it up. So I'm gonna make a loop and I'll park this train and I'll get another one going. And hopefully Dwight can fix his problem on his layout. Maybe tomorrow, Dwight, you can go live. You can show us stuff. Maybe we can help you then. So I'm gonna pull this over. That's fun. I'm running trains all morning, Derek. And I was running 4, 5 different trains. Oh, I was running it this morning, Pete. I'll switch it out. I'll bring it out. It's on the track. Yeah, I see. I'll get it out. You hang on a minute. Just for you, Pete. 6759. 675. So, Pete, if you watch the bridge camera, you'll see the colorful cars that come out just for you. Okay, Wigwag. I'm still here, Wigwag. Yes, I do. I like the cars. Really good thing I have. It's going to come up in front of the camera view shortly. Just watch the. But I might move the camera a bit closer. There you go, Pete. I've been officially since 2019. Derek, so far it's been running good. I haven't had any issues. Sometimes I get a dead spot on the frogs, but so far I'm pleased with everything. Just trying to run two trains on one main line is gotta keep careful because I can come into collisions. But I started 9 o'clock this morning and been on for 4 hours and 21 minutes. And the layout tour goes till 5 o'clock tonight. So I'll probably turn it off about then. Because other people want to go live, and I don't want to interfere with their time slot. But I've been quite impressed with it. Again, I'm doing operations quite well with it. I'm gonna try and do something on Mondays live. To wait and see what I do, but I'm gonna try something on Monday. And yeah, so it's good though. I'm gonna park the O&R train, and I'm gonna bring out something else. Here you go, Pete. There is a colorful car. The stripes. Hey, Hot Rod Rodney, welcome. Welcome to the Layout Tour Live. Not sure I have enough track here to park them all here. Yeah. Yeah, switch trains around. I'm gonna run them next, Derek. I'm just gonna park this train here. I can't get the THB off its track to the main line because I don't have a connection yet. So I'm gonna manually move it over. And I'll run it. But we'll get going on it. 401. Camera on. Switch cameras are. Hey Randall, welcome back. I'm gonna change the cameras. It's where I'm working. I've been working on the bridge, Derek, which is almost finished. Turn that there. I'll give you a tour. I'll change the cameras again. Oh, yes, they did, Jerry. You had about 6 or 7 so far. So there's the bridge, Derek. That I'm working on. And next week I'm going to start doing the crossover on the back. But I'm going to hook up a THB train. But so far everything's running good. I cleaned the track, the manual way. I used alcohol and a cloth. And I see, hey, Randall, welcome back. So yeah, we have got 6, 7 people is a pretty good, I think, for my first time involved in this layout tour. But I'm going to switch trains around. and get a THB going. Bear with me. There we go. So the THB is going to come across the bridge, Derek. This is the 401, which is, believe it or not, is my logo for my YouTube channel. Is that locomotive there? But I'll get some more THB cars on the go. We'll make a bigger train. Oh, right to a locomotive. I had track blockage. I had to clear the track. Um, right now there's only 2 tracks on the bridge, so technically, yes, you're gonna have 3 tracks into 5. One track is gonna lead into the spur. I'm gonna move the camera. You'll be able to see a better view. It helps you, Derek. But the 2 main lines split off into an approach track to the turntable, and one is a parking line for a spur line, I guess. And then the 2 main lines split off into 2 different directions. That is the Vulcan manufacturing building. I built that a few years ago. So I'm gonna unbox a few more box cars and get a bigger THB train. I got the caboose out, so I got a few more. See what we can find in THB. These ones here, these are all Repeato box cars. Okay, we'll put some more on this train. Yes, actually, Derek, my wife is gone to the church. I put a sign on the door, enter, remove shoes, and I put arrows on the wall. But I gotta unbox some more, put more on the track. There's two. There's another one. One more. It gives it 8, 10 of cards. Okay, let's see how this runs. Yeah, 100 THB. That's quite possible, Derek. I don't like these couplers. Okay, one coupler on one boxcar was broken. You replace it. I probably do have about 100 THB pieces of rolling stock. Derek, I could unbox trains all day. I'm trying to find a spot to put the boxes. That's my problem. But I do have lots of trains. And some I'm going to find homes for. I'll donate them to people who need trains. Because there is a THB train. But that lead locomotive, 401, that's the locomotive in my logo. That was my locomotive. I took a picture of 401. We had snow, Derek. We had up 2 inches yesterday. See how fast I'm going. "35 kilometers per hour." There we go. So I'm going to put some of these back in the empty boxes away. There you go, Derek. Boxes are put away, but no trains won't go back in. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, I don't have a big boy. I have a Berkshire, but I'm not sure about those yet. Hey, S&J Tramwood, welcome to the train layout tour live. I'm on here probably another hour or so, and I'll see who else shows up for the layout tour. I've been running trains, lots of trains all day. And I'm gonna back up the 508. Yeah, we'll switch some trains around. Get the KCS back on the rails. You can see the boxcar I got from Crooked Dave. It's on that train. There we go. Two trains again. I think I had about 7 people that came within an hour, like I say about 12:30 to 1:30, give or take. So I'm not sure how many else going to come to the layout. Let's wait and see, but it's about 7 people, 4 groups. A couple of this. Oh yeah, that was a right. Yeah, that was the last time I showed up. Yeah, this is the first time I've done this before, and my house is on the farthest house east, I guess. This is not good. Got a big rail here. There you go. Yeah, so we had. There's more people that might be coming later on. We'll see what happens. It's first time I've done this before, and just trying to keep control of the train because I lose track of it. They speed gain each other, so I get it balanced out. You can see the car I got from Crooked River and Eastern on the tail end of that Kansas City car train. So Dwight, did you get any problem solved on your layout? Or are you still in not working stage? Excuse me. I guess the sound level's been pretty good with this new microphone. It's about 3-4 feet away from me. Hello, S&J Trainwolf. I missed you earlier. Well, that's good, Pete. I have this new microphone I'm using that I bought before, but it was packed away. Okay, Pete, you have a good afternoon. I'm going to stay on for at least another hour for sure. Let's see how the traffic comes up. The layout tour ends at 5, but if I don't see any more action, I'll go up there. But have a really good day, evening, Pete, or afternoon, I guess. It's 2 o'clock now. So the UK, you're almost near the supper hour. Andy's still here. Hey, Andy, you still here? Mr. Dwight, did you find your problem in your layout yet? Or are you still working at it? See you there, Pete. Have a good evening in the UK. We'll chat later for sure. So you see the speed is 20 kilometers based on the scale I got there. Yeah, same speed. See if it stays that way. That's good, Wig. I'm still here too. I haven't left. Still running trains. Bye, Pete. Have a good afternoon. Can you guys watch the fort? I gotta do a pit stop. Back in a second. I'm back. Got a drink 2 hours out. I'm back. My fancy shirt too. See that, Derek? Yeah, Raymond, I'm still here. 5 hours. I gotta decide. I got quite a few to decide, but I'm gonna work on them in the fall. I got. I have all the Walters village kits. I guess they call the storefront kits they have. I'm on for the duration of the layout tour. That was the plan. But the layout tour, my house is too far away. I think. Now, see, Raymond, I don't know what you mean by a third radius, because that's an English term. I know I measure my radius in inches. So my layout, I have a 28, 30, and 32-inch radius. Like that, eh? TH&B. And I have this locomotive, number 74. Oh, okay, 18 inches, which is a little on the small side for me. I'm running 28, 30, and 32. Yeah, summer. But I think it's been a good day, good experience. I was working all week getting the layout ready, fixing things. I stopped on the bridge because I was afraid that the ballast wouldn't cure in time. So I'm going to focus on the crossovers next week, the next stopping. And then I can get my main line all done and I can run 2 trains easier. Okay. Then my ES44 and my passenger cars would have difficulty on an 18. I know they would. I have a GP15. I don't have a GP20. I have a GP15. But yeah, it's been a fun day. I have no complaints. The money they raise goes to a breakfast program in Brantford. So that was important to me because there's a lot of kids that need things. Yeah, that's the one from Crooked River in Eastern. That got that last year at the pop-up at Otter Valley Railroad from Dave. I thought I put it on in case he showed up. It's actually a hopper, not a boxcar. So, yeah. But we're still here. I might bring up the EJ&E again, or the O&R cart train again. I could do that. Let me turn the camera around. When it comes around, where is it? See if this works out. I can't get any closer in here. Coming up on this trip. There you go. See if I can get closer to the action. I have an RS1 Raymond in Great Northern delivery. And I think I have an RS3 somewhere too. But I do. It's an art right here. There, Raymond. There's an RS1 I have. Need a focus. That helps. Oops. Catching up a bit. I have a pair of the RS1s. They need, they're still DC though. They need decoders, Brandon. Oh, I'm sorry, Sparky. It is a boxcar. I looked at it wrong. Forgive me. Well, Air Liquide, I used to do service at Air Liquide in Hamilton. So, yeah, Sparky, you're right. I bad. I bad. I'm still here. We had 7 visitors so far, Sparky. Yes, that is it's an old DC switcher. It's not too healthy. I think it reminds me of Philadelphia. It's a 2-wheel, a 4-wheeled switcher, CP rail. Actually, CN. Yes, I am, Sparky. I am the farthest. Dunville was the other direction, and I was the other direction. Most of the tours were Brantford, some in Simcoe area, I think. I don't have the map in front of me, but there's a map posted on Facebook. But I'm the farthest easterly direction. Look at that. Look at that boxcar. Look at that. That's okay. It's been fun. I've been running trains all day. There one people came in today, Sparky, and they if you do the double header tour, there I told them to go check out your layout. What needs the reporting marks and road number? Yes, I use the Walter switch machines, Raymond. Horizontal and vertical. I do have some manual ground throws on some of the spur lines, but some I'm going to take out. Yeah, well, there is a group that came here today, and I told them about yours, so they're definitely going to check it out. Yes, the Crooked River boxcar. I got that in the pop-up last year at Otter Valley Railroad. Yeah. A gift from Dave. So you have a bigger layout than me. It is a nice boxcar, yes. Dave, did a nice job on it. Someday I'll get one from Joe Rader. But so far, the train's been running pretty good. I haven't had any major issues other than train catching another train on one track. But turn the sound off so you can hear. You can hear. Yeah, I thought I'd be going with my Sparky. I'm gonna go to that layout that's above George's trains in June. I'm hoping. Yeah, I don't have a passport, and yeah, 7 hours. This is a show. No, it's not in the cards this year anyhow. No, I would mail him a couple of cars to do it. Eventually, I'll get it. Yeah, Sparky, the guy upstairs, Lauren gave him a bunch of cars for their raffle they were doing a few weeks back. They actually got a model of the high level bridge, and it looks like the real thing, only HO scale. And he buys from Otter Valley Railroad. He's right above George's trains. So, but Lauren did donate about 7 cars to him. No problem, Wigwag. I was doing this to try and promote the tour. If you were out there, you come here and help support the Brantford Children's Food Program. Okay, you have a nap. Yeah, the next one is we're Monday for me, but tomorrow night there should be Sidetrack Sunday. There, Spidey got you beat. He already has now. But that 5008, I got that one from Otter Valley Railroad too. And we actually saw that locomotive on the tracks in Smith Falls in September. Put this guy away. I don't know what it's popped up. Yeah, I moved to a different spot. That looks not too bad. But that's the cord that you gave me, so it makes it I can move it around a lot better. And I attached the camera to my tripod for my cell phone. You get a view of the train when it's there. And I can turn this guy around. And I got this guy here. Mostly Simcoe and Brantford. So Central and the where I knew they would come from. There's one. It was TH&B Wire Down Sub, I think they're called. He watches our videos all the time. But I think it was a good day. It's the first time I've done it. Next year they may change their mind because it's a little too far out of their circle of layouts. But I volunteered, and there's money in the jar for the breakfast program, and that's all that matters to me. They got something. If I didn't do it, they would have got nothing. So that's a good thing. A lot of kids out there need food. I have signed. I had a book out. They can sign their names to it. Who came? So they wanted a head count. But we're going to the theater tonight for after supper. Hey, Hunter Stewart, welcome. Want to do some real? Slow it down. I can do that. Actually, I'm going to go faster. Yeah, catching up with it. Yeah, I know. The talking part, and you lose track of the trains. Yeah, there's a lot of construction on Hunter right now along that corridor. Not surprised. Well, I clean. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Track maintenance. mean, they gotta bust it. My cousin does this service of signals for the Guelph sub. I don't think so. My wife would shoot me. No. My wife's got enough involved with the church. That's enough. Hey, Bernard C., welcome. Welcome to the layout tour stream. It's supposed to end at 5 o'clock. If I don't see anybody by 4, I'll shut down early. But I tell anybody to show up after that. So that gives me an hour and a half. I kind of figured it'd be a low turnout. The weather last night turned them down, and from the distance. Oh, that's cool, Hunter. I saw a THB on my railroad. That's okay, Bernard. It's an open book. You know, there's no time zone here. Just pop in, pop out. Yes, they could. They can knock. But I have a sign on the door. My wife should be home about 3 o'clock, so they came here while she was here. That's okay. I did my part. But I'll shut it down about 4 o'clock. Most I run trains in 4 years, I tell you. Let's turn this around this way. Check, I had a message here. But Sparky, I do have 2 Conrail boss cars though. Okay, Eagle Craig, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you on the next one. There's always a stream going on somewhere in this world when it comes to trains. Sparky was last night. So you never know when he might pop in. Yes, you did. You did 2 nights in a row. I don't have any scenery yet. Well, the bridge is my scenery. Yes, you did. I was watching most of it. And you're gonna have a lot of good. You'll have a lot of fun down your train tour in the states. I think you'll enjoy it. I get the tickets are probably all sold out by now. We'll chat later, Ben. You have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna see if I can lower this camera a little bit lower. There. I'm gonna try that too. Yeah, you do that. I think I can maneuver some trains and bring another one out. Let's see. Yeah. I'm over here switching trains, so I'm out of the camera view. Alright. I'm gonna bring Blue back for Sparky. No problem, Sparky. I appreciate it, Annie. I appreciate it very much. I'm just gonna switch the trains around here once it comes around. Catch up to it soon. Raymond, I do have a few pieces of Tyco old stuff. I know I have an old Tyco cleaning car. I have a Tyco locomotive that belonged to my father-in-law, but to be fixed up. It's pretty rough. It's DC only though, but I do have a couple pieces. But I don't run too much Tyco. I run mostly the newer stuff, so I don't want to fix it. What else I need? So yeah. I'm switching around some trains. I'm going to switch it up just once they get past here. Because we get three running and you lose control pretty quickly. Hey, Digger, welcome. Running trains, Digger. I moved the train and one's hidden from view. Not really. I don't have any old barn whatsoever. Probably the oldest one that I got is my River Aussie, which is up here. I'll put it over here in front of the track. That's my River Aussie. This guy here is. What make this guy is? Made in Mako. Don't know what make that one is. But my River Aussie is probably the oldest I have. My neighbor next door has some though, I bet you. Barney stuff. But I don't. I'm gonna get another train running here in a minute or two. Once I get past this, I'm going to creep. But it's been fun. This is the most I've run trains in my layout in over 2 years. The most. Even my other layout, I didn't run trains as much as I'm running now. Andy, you're back. Again. I know you didn't even laugh. I thought you were here just hiding out. Oh, that's good, Dave. I thought you were going to come over, not come back. I've been waiting for you. I'm going to try and move another train out of the way here. 1, 6, 3, 7, enter. Okay. See if I can keep 3 going at a slow speed. Till 5 o'clock, Dave. Okay, Derek, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. The clock on the flyer was 5 o'clock. So I have 3 trains running on the track. Let's see if I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, have a good day, Derek, and thank you so very much. We'll see you on the next stream for sure. Here comes Conrail. The blue. So I actually got three trains running on the same track. Well, it's going quite well, Go Fish. I'm quite pleased. Trains are running good. I actually got 3 trains running on the layout right now on one loop, and just keeping an eye on the train so I can access the throttle control. They're doing quite good. I think Derek has left the chat for now, Go Fish. See what kind of art speed we're getting now. Now we're at 21. Yes, Derek has left the building, Digger. You're correct. Let's see this would do 25. Speaking of speed, they're almost doing a constant speed now, I think. Let's see. The last one was 25. That one's 22. Gotta keep an eye on 5008. So we'll see. We'll keep up. And a little bit. Well, have fun. Go fish work on the layout. I think we're going to the theater tonight after supper. So, theater Aquarius. Yes, friend of ours is a retired accountant, and one of his clients gave him tickets to the show, so we're gonna go. It's live theater. We'll be in Cambridge in a few weeks too. We're going to see Jersey Boys at the Helm Family Theater. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I really do. I got 3 trains running on the same track. 3 trains. been running fairly well. Other occasionally the speed catches up to them and I get a bit of a collision and derailment. But it's been steady. And I've been live now for 6 hours. Let's see what our speed is here. And we're at 21 there. See if this without touching the controller, what we got. Yes, it is, Andy. It is the longest I've done. I did it for today for the layout tour. I thought we would have more action to it, but that's not the case. That's okay. My plan is to do it live every Tuesday during the lunch hour and run trains for about a half hour or so. Just so people want to, instead of watching the wall, they can watch trains running on their lunch hour. But that'd be Tuesdays. But not until I get my second main line done, and I can run 2 complete trains, but not worrying about speed matching. Right now, I got to keep constant on the speed because they catch up to each other. And the Conrail is slowly inching toward the THB. But the tour ends at 5 o'clock. But I might shut down at 4. I don't see anybody before then. But I ran 3. I've had 5 trains running today. 5 complete trains. And I have I can maneuver them off the main line a bit too, so I can not a problem, Go Fish. You have a great day working with trains. Yes, I'm quite pleased, Bernard. It'll be a lot better once I get the rear section, the elevated section modified. I'm going to take out the number 6 crossovers and put in a number 8 crossover. And then I can finish the last section of track. And then I'm going to redo the track on the bridge to fine tune it better than what's there. But that'll be next. And then I have a couple of spur lines to put in. And then the next big job will be the yard. But I have one more. I have a spur line to install. Right in front where the camera's pointed is a track off the yard lead, and I'm gonna put a spur line in there and to go into industry of some sort. But I literally got 3 trains running, 3 locomotives. One train's only 3 cars, 2 cars. But yeah, no, I'm quite pleased. And I think I solved the microphone issue because everybody's hearing me quite clear, and the microphone's 3 feet away, and people heard the visitors come through with no big difficulty. So that was good. I have 2 approach tracks to the turntable. I'm not sure how to film that. It's more about using it when we're here, I'm running trains. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with it. What I might stop the trains, and I will make the turntable do some work. Let's see how that goes. I'll move the camera in front of that. Where's the control? Move the camera right in front of the turntable. And I'll turn the computer so I can see what we're doing. And we're gonna do something here. Back up. I'm gonna stop you for a minute. So I'm going to shift the Conrail from the main line to the other main line to the crossover. And we'll do some maneuvering. Now we're bringing it around. Let's see if I can get a better angle on view of this turntable. There we go. So I gotta uncouple this because not enough room here. So there's no power to the bridge either, so that's the turntable. So I have two approach tracks to the turntables. I come in one, and I can rotate it around, and I can bring it out on the other side. I just gotta tweak it a bit. And there we go. And switch this around. And you turn the camera a bit the other way. So we can bring him through the switch. And now he's into that line. And technically, I can bring this other guy out. And we're out of that one. And I can reverse this guy and take him back to the turntable. And we're on the turntable again. So the turntable works pretty good, and I can switch it around and by track. And we'll go over there. And away we go. So I've gone through and changed locomotives. Hello.
Hello.
Trains.
Okay, for a visit.
Yeah. I've been running trains all day. All day's been running.
You had some people come?
Yeah, I did.
Right on.
I did.
I knocked over your sign, but I fixed it.
What's that?
Knocked over your sign, but I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I did, or the wind did something. I fell over.
Going across the bridge.
Not an American.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's worth $25.
Yeah, I know. He works across the border.
Oh yeah.
So that's not bad.
Oh,
Killed that. Yeah, no, I'm pretty pleased with it. I've been alive all day. I've been on. Yeah, that's sad, but yeah.
it's very slow.
Yeah, not very fast. I haven't turned it up very fast.
When I came down this morning, he had two running.
Oh, what was the other one?
I had this guy running. I've had this guy running. I've had him running. And there's one up there I had running.
Can I see this one though?
Yes.
Or no?
Let me change tracks. Let me park. That one's off. Let me move this guy out of the way here.
That's a long one.
Yeah, I'll move it out of here. 008. Enter. Come the other way.
Began here all day too, James. I had to. I'm going to probably put more in notes. Doing gardens.
Well, the town's gonna go up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be. Leave there. Turn you around, and we'll. Oh, here's the glass. Get rid of that. I think this guy coming over.
I brought him lunch.
1732.
Oh dear, this one ends.
Yeah, it's not even attached.
Oh, no, it doesn't go across. No.
Let me turn this camera here. Let's see here. So he's gonna cross over from that track onto the main line. Now put you back. But I had a train come to here, turned around.
Yeah.
That way
Oh,
too.
cool.
And I'm doing it now. I did it earlier. Before just before you got here, actually. Sure, we're all green. So now that train's gonna stay in that lane. Stay there. It's gonna fight.
Looks like they're gonna crash.
Yeah, I know. It's not. Yeah, this is not even attached. It eventually is going to go into an industry here.
Oh, okay.
I haven't decided.
Where you putting your blast furnace?
Right now it's up there.
I think that.
I don't have a spot. I have another
yeah.
build, another
Did
kit.
you put them in here?
Well, I had another kit I was going to put there. I don't.
Oh.
So I was thinking maybe put the blast furnace in the other kit. I don't build because it's big too. So I haven't decided yet. If I shorten the yard down, I can put it down there. I have an idea for doing over there, but I'm not sure I can put a building in. Find it. See, all this is 3D printed, right? All this
Cool.
stuff here.
The road piece too, or did you put that?
I did that. That was like leftover pieces from the kit from the back bedroom. So the cupboards in the bedroom.
Can you make a track that goes up and over and around and into other rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call it helix.
Let's do it, James.
Oh yeah. No,
Get it all over the house.
yeah. That'll go over well.
I know. Don't let
I'm
me
never-
lose it here.
I'm never here at the end of it. But yeah. I built this from scratch.
The train can bring you your drink when you're watching TV.
Yeah. Well, Mike wants to put a hole through there and put a pipe through there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're bad. You and him get along too well.
What do you need a whole? Why do you need trains going into the can room?
You go in the next room.
No. Well. No. That'd be shocking if you were sitting on the toilet and all of a sudden a train came through.
Yeah. It'd be a difficult maneuver. So now there's a pull around all the way around here.
Oh, they crashed.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get rid of him.
Well, that's your first. The train was running up. Very nice.
I'll move him.
That's one of the boards from Stevens Online. Oh, I should make something with that. We didn't keep the whole curtain because it was too old and it wasn't safe. Right. I mean, the police probably did, but we survived a lot of things that they don't do anymore. Yeah. I made something with that. What's on it? Teddy bears? What is that? It was something, sure. Let's see. hot and hate getting over there.
I turned the switch. Then watch this.
You gotta get Eric down here. Has he ever been down here? I told Jamil that James was doing this today, but she said she has an exam coming up. So just a study.
This way. I'll move them over here.
Did your dad have different villages and stuff? Did he have industry?
That's up there in Brunswick.
Do you remember? He had some money. He had some buildings and
Yeah, like some lakes.
yeah. And he had a like a truss bridge that he made out of toothpicks. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Can't get far enough back and lock the hand from bringing that this way. No problem, Dick. Bernard, we'll chat later.
You need a passenger train.
I got one right there, but I need to replace the couplers on it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. The locomotive to pull it is right there. Moved it off here. No, the green. It's over there. Moved it.
There?
Nope, not that one. I have Beatrix too. Yeah, two different ones.
Well, there's an example.
Right here. This is the car passion trim.
Bad idea. Just, oh, yes.
That's 54 era on the average
Oh, this is a nice one.
for 1960.
Like that.
I got a B unit to go with it. See, Dwight came back. My good buddy Dwight from. Oh, it's that people I got from New Zealand talking to me on China.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mostly it's a U.S., Canada, New Zealand, Australia, and England.
Going over the bridge.
So that's all 3D printed.
Need a car down here.
Yeah,
Want some cars? I got some cars.
I got card, but I'm waiting for I gotta put gravel down here, and it wasn't gonna cure fast enough. Like, this is just temporary track to make it run, and I temporary feeders. But this will stay. This will stay here, and I'm gonna redo this eventually. So now that'll run around the loop.
Nice.
I think because of the weather and the 17 layouts, most of the bulk of them were centered in Brantford,
Yeah.
and then the farthest one was Dunville. So Dunville, Dundas. So we're
Yeah.
far away
Yeah.
in traffic. So people came here during the lunch hour after when you left. And now that's okay. I've had a good amount of people in the chat. So
Thanks, James. We'll be upstairs. See? Across here. Great.
that's actually my wife, and her cousin was here chatting, so she didn't appear on camera. But I was switching trains, showing them the train, so I was switching trains around. They were busy at the church today selling flowers for Easter. But yeah, I was pretty pleased with the layout. Yes. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Well, she's on the other side of the layout too, and the cameras are over here where I am. I got the cameras pointed at the trains. But they were busy at the church today. There, turn the lights on. Make some noise. Here, I'm here for now. There's nothing on the loop of that train, so it can run continuously for a while. No, I'm quite pleased with the layout. Trains move quite well. I can switch them around from track to track. It'll be a lot better when I get the my crossover fixed up, and I can finalize the main line. But I'm quite happy with it. Remember, what's that? I forget a lot of things these days. I just hope Digger fixed his problem. Well, I guess I had a lot of people in the live because I had 48 thumbs up. That's pretty good. Sierra 460. I don't have a 460. What's a 460? I don't know what my Pacific is. But I do have Andy. If I can find it. Mr. Andy, I have an early C class. They call it a C class. Andy, 10-wheeler. This is not a 10-wheeler, but this is a C class Bachman. And the horn off. Turn the sound off. Okay, John, off to your chair. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs later and sit in front of the fireplace and warm. It's not too bad down here, but it's not super warm down here. Not bad. But in a few weeks, I will go live on Tuesdays during the lunch hour. So, Andy, what time is it if it's 12 o'clock noon in Canada? What time is that in the UK? Five p.m. Okay. Just before the supper hour. So you can have trains while you have supper. Yeah, it's 3:39 right now p.m. for us. But I'm thinking on Tuesdays running trains at noon Eastern. So 12 o'clock Eastern on Tuesdays. Okay. So yeah, so you'll be able to have your supper hour and watch trains. That's the plan in a couple of weeks. Once I get my main line done, so I can run 2 trains and I can mix and match trains. But I can do a longer trains. Have a north and a south train. Our clocks already went ahead already a few weeks back. But I think I'm gonna pack it in at 4 o'clock. That'd be 7 hours of live. I think that's pretty good for the layout tour. And so next year, I guess we'll have to do it again. I don't know, but I think it's time to go. It's not too bad. So I'll be in about 2-3 weeks, Andy. I'll be going. I'm gonna try to live at noon, run trains at noon. I'll set up a couple of trains ahead of time, and I'll run them, for a while, chit chat a bit. Andy, I'm quite pleased with it. I didn't get the turnout I was expecting, but that's okay. My layout is the farthest easterly layout, and I think the weather turned people away. It made a distance too. I don't know, but I'm quite pleased. I'm quite pleased where the trains ran today. I was able to maneuver trains around the track, which is a good thing. I'll get more maneuverability when I get the main line done, because I can get them off and on. Right now, I can only enter a certain area from one area of the track. I can't get back on it. But the other, with the staging, with the yard lead track, I can get trains off that one main line quicker. Oh, no problem, Arm Point. Appreciate it. Ammo Point, correction. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been maneuvering trains and everything's been running good. And that's the main thing. The layout tour was a cause to help kids in need. So I figured I'd do my bit to help them out. It's not a lot, but they got something out of it, so that's the important thing. So we'll do it again next year, and I'll have more layout done next year, for sure. I'm gonna wait till the 4 o'clock, and we'll pack it in. Yeah, no play, please. But I'll start working on the double crossovers. Probably a week or a bit, starting that, and I won't be running trains till that's done. And then I will go back to the bridge. Yeah, no, it's good. I'll give you one last view of the train coming around. Okay, Andy, good. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And yeah, no, okay, please. And get the camera switch around and one last view of the camera of the trains running by. Here she comes. I have 9 passenger cars that I need to upgrade all the couplings to KDs. Get those in a few weeks and get them going. I'll run the passenger train one night too. But yeah. Hey, Mr. Dwight. I'm gonna leave at 4 o'clock, Dwight, in about 8 minutes. Just in case Jerry might go live, so I'll get off the stream. No one's come to the house since the lunch hour, so I figure we're done. Well, Dwight, that's not good. It's you. I hate those kind of troubleshooting issues, I tell you. So we'll catch you on live hopefully on Sunday, Dwight, around 2 o'clock my time, I think. 1 o'clock Central Time. Okay, Dwight. Good luck on that. I hope you resolve it quickly. And yeah. Let's see what kind of speed we can get out of it. Notch 8. Here we come. How's that for speed? 43 kilometers per hour. Hey, the positive branch, welcome. We're cranking up to see how fast I can take the track. Hey, Mr. Randall, welcome. What do you think of that speed? "47 kilometers per hour. I think that's maxed out the controller. That's the maximum speed, Randall. I can't get any more out of it. I guess my track is not too bad. Oh, there you go. I have a Frisco boxcar here, Randall. It's on. I was running it today. Yes, I am. I'm located in Dundas, Ontario, which is about 2.5 hours north of Buffalo. Hey, Randall.
Hey, James.
I thought I'd pop in for. I'm gonna shut it down in maybe about 10 minutes.
Oh, it's fine. I was going to
I
pop on and
do-
say hi, so I put the link in. So
Well, that's right. I did. I was running a Frisco boxcar today all day. It's on my. A friend of mine gave it to me. Frisco. I got a Frisco, another Frisco car too.
oh, nice.
Well, I've been collecting cars for my heritage train
There you go.
for BNSFF. I've been working on that.
So what do you like on that as far as road names?
For the Frisco.
No, for the fallen BNSF fallen flag train.
Well, I have two BNSF ES44s.
Yeah.
The Heritage unit, well, the anniversary edition,
Right.
and a standard ES44 or an ET44. Right there, I should know. It's it is an ET44C4.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
So my plan is to put rolling stock in between being pulled by those locomotives that are all related to the birth of BNSF.
Right.
All of them. I even got a boxcar that's Colorado Southern because they were part of it too. And I'm gonna make one. I got stickers for it too. I think it's Colorado Southern. Tell you. Yeah, Colorado and Southern. So they were actually narrow gauge in the U.S., not regular gauge. So I did buy one off eBay that I need to put together, a kit. But I'm going to make one. It's right here. No, I don't know where I put it. But I did buy a kit for that train. And I'm gonna make it up. Have a custom done. So but yeah, that's the plan. But I did buy I moved it somewhere. I'll show you. Yeah, it's an old blue box car.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I bought it off eBay. Cost me, believe it or not, it was $7 American, and it didn't cost much to get it across the border for the first time in my life in the U.S. So it wasn't too bad of an investment, but I need to assemble it.
There's a
But
blue
I'm
box
gonna.
right there.
What's that?
I said, there's a blue box right there. One of them.
I have a blue box F7, brand new.
I've got some of those too. Yeah. I got one. I just greased the gears up on. I'm going to see if it'll run here in a little bit.
Yeah.
And then this one here is also another blue box.
Yeah. I don't know where I put it, but I bought it off eBay, and I just got to put together. But it's
That's excellent.
blue box. The Colorado and Southern. They were a narrow gauge locomotive that were absorbed by Burlington.
Yep.
And them. And the narrow gauge was in Newfoundland. Did you know that? The Newfoundland Railway was narrow gauge.
Oh,
that's why they got rid of it, because they get tired of switching trucks around. I keep moving stuff down the train room to get something else, and I misplaced boxes. I got a lot of boxes down here. Mike says you had a store. You haven't seen his store.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I got lots. But I've been running trains all day since 9 o'clock this morning.
That's a long time.
Well, we had this layout tour for the Haldeman, which if you saw the link, the thumbnail at the top end of the flyer, and it was basically to raise money for breakfast program for the kids in Brantford.
That's cool.
So it was a money thing to help raise money. So I think the Jars got some money in for them, so that's good. And see, Digger's still here, and so I ran trains all day. And I've been running at least I think I had 8 different trains running.
Yeah.
So my layout is coming. I still got it. My main lines is not complete yet. I have one line in, but I got to rework the my crossover section. I'm going to take it apart and redo it with number 8 turnouts. So that's going to increase my track center in the center from 2 inches to 2 3/4. And I'll taper that down to 2.5. So I got to take my elevated section is a module because the back of the layout I made into a module and take it out to service it. So I'm going to take it out, and I just got to destroy the cork to get and redo the cork for one side, and then I'll get it in. And once I get that all running and good, I can finish my main line, and I'll have 2 complete loops.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, my turntable works. I have 2 approach tracks to the turntable. Well, I had that one that's running now, this train running. I had it running at max speed. And my problem turnout seems to be working all right. I'm maneuvering trains off that. Sparky, I think I had about 8 people show up during from 12:30 till 1:30. That was it. No one showed up. That was it, Sparky. Hey, Chris. Chris comes in when we're ready to slow down. But I think it was good. I had an opportunity to run trains, and that's what I did. I was ready to run trains all day. The most trains I've run on my layout in over 2 years. Even my old layout, I never ran trains like this. I'm quite pleased with the way that turned out. And here comes the ONR again. I went around with the camera. There's still a chance people might show up. I don't know. I hear feet upstairs. Well, your kids are important, Chris. Hope you buy them trains. Uh-oh. There's trouble. Hey.
How do I get through this?
You gotta don't open the gate. You gotta crawl under, okay?
Crawl, okay.
Oh, crap.
Trains are running. We have visitors.
There you go.
Young Adam.
I'm just taking this old BNSF GP38 that I got, cleaning the wheels on it right now.
Yeah. Yes, Father Francis. Open. It's a layout tour for the area.
Come on now, don't quit on me.
So, cake is always good. You're thinking my airbrushing effect on my bridge? Right below you.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me a minute, Randall.
Do what?
No, it says, excuse me a minute. I'll do that.
What is it?
It's a shed.
What are you storing? Like sticks and stuff? Or rail pieces?
Maybe you. This guy shrink you down. We can shrink you. I have a guy who can do it. I did that too.
That's right. See if it'll run.
The boxes are
They're eventually going to go here. Mhm.
Yeah, we'll probably leave earlier because he doesn't enjoy trains as much.
Oh, at least you're here. My grandson comes here and down video games.
Yeah.
It's raising money for the kids' children food program. Right? That's where all the money's go to.
Oh, okay.
For the food program, for the breakfast program.
I didn't know that you were doing that. Jimmy just told me to come here.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I recognize that train.
That is Kansas City and Southern. Road number 5008. We actually saw that train live on the tracks in Smith Falls.
What's that?
It's a city away from here. It's about a 4-hour drive. On the way to Kingston. You still there, Randall? I got some.
Yeah.
I got visitors too, guests.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, yeah, Chris, I got ONR running. You bet your life I do. I unboxed the new Repeato cars and 2 new Atlas cars. I'm gonna shut her down soon, anyhow. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to change engines. I'm making that one there mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it was still runnable.
Well, yeah. Mine are runnable. Lots of work.
So for your bridge, do you have two kinds of paint that you use to do that?
Oh, I just covered it for the it's gonna cover street gravel.
But I mean, like the paint, use the green and like a brown.
Yeah.
Do you have multiple browns?
Yeah, but I haven't finished it yet. I'm not sure yet. That's
do multiple. It looks more real when you do texturing in 3D. Like
yeah.
you end up doing multiple
Mm-hmm.
just to make it look more real.
I just flashed over. Yeah, I painted it with
It looks good.
with it's called needle green.
Yeah.
And then I flashed it over. I didn't like the rust paint that I had. Wasn't too impressed with that.
Looking for more brightness.
Yeah. No, I didn't. It didn't seem like rust. It didn't look like. What they call the rust paint.
Yeah.
It didn't look like rust. I tried it on. Well, it's in my computer.
On most of the shelf, I get some new train packages.
Most
I
of it,
see
yeah.
the road train.
Oh yeah, I got it. That's yeah. I wasn't too impressed. Didn't see me.
And that's this brown here.
No, that's needle brown. I don't have it here. It's over there somewhere.
My favorite tape of locomotives are V6. I like the front down.
That's not an F7 though. That's an FA. That is actually an FPA-2U.
I have no idea what you just said.
But see, my passenger cars are all here for it, but I need to replace all the couplers.
They look very long,
They are long.
and they look like they would be old fashioned. I don't think they run the.
No, they don't. That's 1954 to 1960 time frame.
So
You went around.
25 years. That
No, keep going. Almost 60.
2024, 1954.
I was born in 52, so it helps you out.
maybe 4 years. More.
54 plus 5200 plus 50. How much more?
54. 50.
So
That's right, Sparky.
2004, 54. 2020 plus 54 to 2004.
So 54. That's really.
Yeah. But all these trains you see on the layout, I ran today. All of them. That is on the track. That stuff there actually belongs to West Nancy's dad. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's in a box. They actually, this is his too. This one's broken. We fixed one of them.
Oh, that's those are like really good.
This is an F7. I think so. It doesn't work good. Well, we fixed one. It's in the drawer over there. This was Nancy's dad's. And that too.
I bet you'll know a type of train company as soon as I pop one up.
Oh yeah?
Conrail.
You got one. Right there.
But I didn't notice that it said Conrail.
Yeah, Conrail.
I just looked on the side and then I saw it.
Yeah.
I didn't see the Conrail.
No. So Conrail's normally blue. It's the boxcar again, but the Conrail.
I heard that it used to be American, but they sold it to because of the train crash.
I'm not sure on that. If you want to talk to about Conrail history, talk about Buddy Spark. He knows all the, or Jerry, who got this first.
But they were all hurt. I thought it was just
They came from Jericho.
is that a Canadian train or?
Yeah. Yeah, Canadian National. CNR.
Yes.
I got CP right there.
That's
And CP locomotive is over
wait, is it behind the train? Because I can't see.
right there.
Oh,
And over there's a CP boxcars over there.
I see. And locomotive.
The red one is a red boxcar, and a couple of yellow boxcars. The controller timed out.
And
What's
then
up with this?
That's the stop the gate from going too far.
Oh, right.
That's actually well, I had it on the other layout. It was I called it a railway crossing.
Sure.
I had the other way around. I built a crossbreaker for it. It was in the way too much, but it's actually made from the church pew from St. Augustine's.
That makes sense.
I repurposed it. You still there, Randall?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I just got some young visitors here. Yeah, so I just use that. I try to figure a way like a pulley system for it, but because of the ductwork, it's kind of awkward, like for a counterweight. It would have to come up here and go across and go down.
that's so close.
Hey, Joe. Look huge or small?
Too.
Cute.
Yeah, it's small.
Oh, okay.
I have tracks in a Lego train that
Yeah.
moves by itself. It's like this, but it's much bigger and it's not real. But it moves by itself.
See, that's a friend of mine in London 3D printed that
Oh, cool.
for these. This is all 3D printed.
I'm going to tell you what 3D printing.
This is 3D print.
This is 3D printed here. That shed's 3D printed. The containers are 3D printed. This was the original one. A friend of mine in the US 3D printed for me. And his buddy was going to do it, but he came down with cancer and couldn't finish. We used that for a prototype, and we made it that. See, it just like this. Really cool.
Cool.
And we're doing this.
What is it? This?
It moves that and switch. You ever seen the railroads and they would switch in the tracks? Well, I have one in the model of it.
I feel like in real life they would have to do it manually.
No, they have devices. They have control to it. And they do have manual ones too. They do have. That's how they don't throw the switch. I got it to the rail.
Is that a trolley, a bus?
It's a bus.
It's like, I think it's a train.
Switch it to our bus.
Isn't it like the bus goes?
Kind of, yeah. Actually, it does.
And that is, I believe, is the Parkville bus.
Let's see, I'll be right back. I'll shut my feet off.
Except it's the top's a different color. That one was like very light blue.
Yeah. That's the part that goes.
That's another CP car.
Yep, that's a tanker. These are flat cars. That's more caboose.
I used to watch.
Caboose.
I used to watch reviews of people just opening up train models,
Mm. They even have blocks.
blocks.
Yeah, ABC block. I
What?
put them on the trains, like those
Oh.
words into the we're doing like cheapy graphics. I my man-made graphics.
They can describe nice, like Scrabble.
Yeah, that's bought bacon and I put it on a wall and take a picture.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yes. That's Junction Model Railroad. Look on top of it and come in the doorway of the railroad. If you look up the top, you probably won't see it. You gotta walk to the door, you turn around, come back, look up toward the ceiling, you'll see the sign. Turn around, turn. My turntable works.
They're like hundreds of dollars.
What's that?
They're like hundreds of dollars
For what?
for one of these.
Oh, some will get quite expensive.
I bet that wasn't expensive.
Which one?
This one that's running right now.
I forget now.
Yeah.
See, Adam, see here is my friend Randall. He's running trains in the back. See his trains?
Yeah.
That's Randall. He's in the States.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the engine I'm running, James.
Okay, this is young Adam. He came
All
for a visit. This is Randall Ellison. You're in Missouri, right, Randall?
That's correct.
He's in Missouri.
Well, I work in Missouri. I actually live in Arkansas, but
Okay, well, Arkansas is okay. You know where Arkansas is in the U.S.? Let's look at a map. It's but central U.S. Dwight, Randall.
yeah, being Midwest.
Yeah.
I actually I haul crews for BNSF Railway, which is why I say I work in Missouri. So
Right. Okay. This is young Adam. He's my cousin.
all right. Hey, Adam.
Say hi to Randall.
Hi.
Hey. So right there's what I'm running, James.
Yeah.
That
See
is
this
that's a fantasy scheme. That's part of Athens' legendary livery series, where they put the schemes of fallen flags on modern locomotives.
Yeah.
This one here being a Burlington Northern variant. They did CB and Q. They did Northern Pacific, I think.
Yeah.
They did Chessie System and Amtrak, I think, were the other road names besides this one. So,
Okay.
Do you have an Amtrak?
I don't.
I'm gonna head upstairs for a second.
let's get running, get sounding engine.
Okay, I'll move it. Yeah, I was watching entertaining company, but I'll turn this one here.
The kids love this engine for the flashing ditch lights on it. So,
Yeah.
I just stare at one train, and then it's so hard to look at all the trains. There's just too much trains.
Oh yeah, there was lots of trains. You haven't seen these other guys.
Where?
Well, you see Sparky's trains. He's got bigger than me. This guy right there, Sparky 107, 107. He's got big trains. Bigger than mine.
How big are they? Yours are pretty big.
HO scale.
I see a lot of people use this.
That's right. Yes.
Oh. And is this like actually cool?
Yeah. Yeah, hang on. Turn this around here. I need to change the cameras. Here, we'll turn this around.
For some reason, I just love looking at train crashes.
Yeah, well, I don't like looking at train crashes.
It looks very weird.
Yeah.
Wait, in real life, what would this?
What's that?
What would this be for?
That's just like a guard shack controller shit. He's over here.
This is your new way away because I heard that you moved in.
No, the car's going okay, John. It's just that the young lad is very fascinated with the trains. No, my ONR is running quite smoothly. I had it cranked up pretty fast. He is fascinated by the trains. Everything seems to be running smoothly here. I think the back incline Sparky is a 1% grade. I bought the smallest kit you can buy. Oh yeah, there's more trains over there, Adam.
I'm anxious to see what this BN engine can do now that I changed over to Katie couplers. I never got a chance to do a pull test on the club layout with it, so I'm curious to see what this thing's going to do.
No, I have lots of barriers to the floor. Trust me. But I'm only running the one train right now. Everything else is all parked off the car.
A CN train. Is this new?
No, it's not new.
Not for Trojan number 14. Well, I guess I can't touch it.
Well, they are delicate. They're not made for handling as what you think they are.
They look pretty sturdy.
Yeah, they're still fragile. And they're empty because they're on the track. These trains are over there on the last one in the row.
Oh.
That's my cousin's son, Randall, or Dwight. This is Adam. Say hi to Dwight. Say hi, Dwight.
Hi.
Dwight. His name is Dwight.
Oh, hi, Dwight.
Yeah. At least he hasn't left the train room though. He's still here watching trains.
Are these blue?
What's that?
Are these blue there?
Nope. No. The cork's blue, yes, but not the truck. It's just blue. The cork is blue.
What is this?
What's that?
What are these?
You find in the hobby store. I got box full over there. See those spray bottles there? The box,
Oh,
that
I
big
see
box.
a lot, yeah.
Yeah, that's cork.
Like there's a lot of trains here. There. Yeah, look.
Oops, I forgot to turn my track clean car back on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's just fascinated by all the trains I got. Here, Adam, here. Give me your wrist. It's on here. Put your hand through there. Hang on a minute. Put your hand through your mouth. Just so you don't lose it. Now, here's that. Just turn this, and that train can change speed. Very careful. Don't go too fast.
I saw it. It like slowed down to the window.
You wanted what is spark? I had it running at the maximum notch, but I couldn't go any faster.
Yard highlight.
Don't worry about that. Just that controls the speed. That's all you gotta worry about. Let's break the sound barrier. Sure, closet branch.
I don't think we want to break the sound barrier on my layout, not unless you want to see him go flying off the table.
No, well, Dwight's having an issue with his layout.
What? Just turn it down.
That's
Oh, well, I was running this train, Sparky. I couldn't get any more speed out of the throttle. Is that Sparky's speed or my speed?
It's just fascinating.
It is.
right now. I'm running on speed step 10. I think it's set to 28 speed steps, so that's not even half throttle yet for this train.
I'm using the UWT 50 Wi-Fi throttle. TCS made it.
I just try to balance it.
It's okay. Just as long as you work that knob and nothing else, you're okay. Let's go, Sparky.
Other than the room, if there wasn't a room, just looking at this would look like a real train, but much smaller, just moving.
That's
around.
correct. Yeah.
I'm rich on buying lots of these.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go with train? Where'd you go?
Well, I have a workshop over on the other side.
This looks kind of like an area where you pick up a cargo.
Could be, what?
And this is like a siding.
Yeah.
There's many sidings.
Mm-hmm.
In my Lego build, I have sidings too.
Yeah. Here, slow your train down.
In real life, I think it takes like, I know, a long time to stop a train, maybe
Mm-hmm.
15 miles.
Well, if you coming through here, I tell you how fast you're going. You gotta go through there right to see the speed.
Hello, James.
Hello,
Floyd Robbins.
Floyd.
Yeah,
You made it.
you've talked to me many a time.
Yeah. This is young Adam.
I haven't met
Hi, Floyd. Yeah, we're.
This is my wife, Diana.
Alright, I was saying it in between 40 and 50.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Floyd.
Good to meet you, sir.
And yeah, make sure you fill the name in there.
Yep. After Diana, we'll sign it.
And donations for the food.
Yep.
I got a straight train going here, so you can control it.
All righty.
My grandson is here. He's gone. Video games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I've been live all day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, my nephew, he's out in Calgary.
Yeah.
And I told him to watch, and they just texted us a little while ago and said, let's go watching.
Somebody from Simcoe here.
Yes.
Some Isaac and.
Floyd Robbins just popped in, guys. Hey, Bernard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been running live all day. I've been all these trains. I've been running all day with it.
You don't mind? I was at a place years ago, and guy was adamant, don't take any pictures of my layout.
Oh.
And I thought, well, okay, why do you have it on?
So where do you live?
Townsend.
Oh, that's like 2000, that's right.
Yeah,
Which is near Fort Erie,
Jarvis.
Jarvis. Not too far.
Go down the football.
Yeah. Yeah. Friend of mine, she lives in Caledonia. She's moving extracted near Woodstock.
Oh, yeah.
Closer to her son, because her eyesight was giving way a little bit. She wanted to be prepared just in case. Her husband passed away just before COVID.
Oh. Well, I used to be on the tour, like, as an operator,
Right.
with a friend of mine there, Monty Reeves. He was from down in Fort, Rome.
Okay.
He passed away in January. So that's why I decided Diana and I, we talked about it, and we said, well, why don't we just do the tour this year? Because I've not seen it in a long time now.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Thanks, team. So
I
yeah,
told you it'd be late in the day when I got here.
that's good.
We had to skip one actually. I had about 15 all figured out to do,
Yeah.
and there was one guy that was out near Jerseyville.
Yeah.
I had to skip him because I wasn't going to have time to do that and come
Yeah.
here. So
Yeah.
She just texted me. She says, I see you, Uncle Floyd.
Yeah. No, I had all these running too. I went live at 9. And she had to go to the church to sell flowers. Pretty much did it there.
oh yes, okay, yeah.
I decided what to do. Because I'm going to put a spur line in here through the street here. But maybe I'd be able to put it in here and do something else. So we're going to. But yeah, no, I got 48 or 50 likes today.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
I'll put a link on it when I get
That's
home
fun,
on the
isn't it?
replay.
Yeah. And let's see. There. 52 so far. There's 13 in the chat. I'm gonna shut it down at 5, just in case Jerry wants to go live. According to they said stop at 5 o'clock anyhow.
Right.
That's why we wanted to get
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bernard.
These are the things that you see my buttons here, Boyd. He pennies for me.
Yeah, Phil.
Bill, yeah.
Yeah, when you
Watch your
got
thing.
your one video that you did when you were unboxing all that stuff, I looked up on that and was looking at it. I showed Diana and she got in touch with the guy. And he said, "Yeah, he said, you want something? Let me know."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at the Kitchener show, but he's in London.
Right?
This is not too far. for
No.
you.
No, I told him, I said, what we could do, we ordered your stuff, we'll just come pick it up.
Yeah.
We're not that far.
No. He's a lead hand at the tire place in London.
Oh,
Fountain tire.
Okay. Something better. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my layout.
Oh, okay.
But I'm thinking of changing this here to instead of a lift out, making a swing gate. I'll make extend this a little bit more this way and make a swing gate.
That's an art.
But I'm thinking of doing a loop in there instead of staging track.
Oh, yeah.
So that won't be till the long line the other side of the country. But I didn't fix it. This is not quite finished yet. So I'm gonna balance this and polish. This is gonna go like here. This is gonna go here. So I'm gonna gravel all this. But I just ran I wouldn't think it was set properly. And I still haven't put the caps on our board right now. I use PL Premium. He's premium for this too. I got make it wider and like the redo the top was flat. So we made it a texture.
Right.
It was hard drilling the holes because it was hitting the rough spots. So that would go like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
I like kind of
yeah.
built it up almost like a wall right there.
Yeah. So that's the idea of it. I mean, because of course I need to add a block to the filler. But I'll need the space on that side there and have it take to there. And I had to add some fillers on the side just to blend it in a bit. But it's all built from an idea in my head.
Right.
So there's the base for the shed. And you'll see that. Yeah, I have some stone about when you purchase them. I found the and we brought it back with a flat thing. We put the stone on one here and one here and grab it.
Right.
You need some Jersey barriers. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good.
A lot of
There you go.
technology.
Yeah. I hate computers. Hey, welcome Waycross. Floyd says hi. He's here visiting. Randall's still running trains.
Oh, Randall is he?
Yes, it's just right for little Adam. He's having a ball controlling the trains. He's in a maze of trains.
So have you had many people? Have you had a good crowd?
We had about 8 people during the lunch hour.
Okay.
But it.
Okay. See, we started out when we left home this morning. We started in Waterford.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Port Dover and did the 3 in Port Dover.
Yeah.
Went back in, did Simcoe. Then out halfway to Delhi, there was another one. It was a simple address. But
Yeah.
halfway to Delhi, we did that one.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went on to Delhi and did one. And then from there, we went out to Burford. We did one over in Burford. Then we went into Brantford. And we did, let's see, Ted Black, the club layout, the guy on Pearl Street, guy on Dufferin. Oh, no, and the last one was Dave Bothell, I think his name is. He's on Alice Street.
Okay.
We did
Well,
that.
I know Alice Street in Brantford because there's a motor shop there on Alice Street.
Okay.
I know the guy who is the manager there. But Sparky's doing the double header, I think, in April.
I want to try and do it. Yeah, it's 2 weeks.
Yes.
I want to try and go and do that.
Sparky, you still in the chat? The double header layout tour, is that in April?
6th.
Hey Raymond, welcome back. But yeah. But I'm pretty sure Sparky's gonna do the double header.
Right.
Okay, well Floyd's gonna want to try and come out to your April 6th. So Sparky's doing it. You want to see a layout? You gotta see his.
Yeah.
It's 3 levels.
Oh yeah.
How long is your layout, Sparky? About 35 feet.
That's the thing. He doesn't have a map yet. At least with
Yeah.
this one.
He's around 12, isn't he?
He's in Cambridge.
He's in Cambridge.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna know who
Okay.
it is? Well, I guess they have the name
Oh, it's
on
got
it.
Nathan.
Okay.
Got
Yeah, but
Nathan.
what's his real name? It's not gonna be Sparky.
Oh, you want a tour? I'll try and tour with my one camera. Because without having the screen in front of me, about 35 feet long, Floyd.
Hey, Waycross and Ray Burleson.
So I can do this.
Raymond Legs.
Here. So I don't. There you go, Chris.
And then control him for the train.
What's that?
And then
I'll be right back, James.
Controlling train, yes, you are.
Run some water right quick.
This is me here.
He's on
He's on
the left side of it.
The other one's Randall. I built that from scratch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
oh, it's like parts of
there you go, Chris. So this is the end of the layout down here. That's O&R if you're interested. And there's their Conrail's booth is there. There's the bikini. So I have 2 tracks. I have 2 approach tracks.
Oh yeah. Good.
So I can come into here. Right now, there's no power to the bridge.
Right.
There's wires that have power. So I can go in there and I can go that way. Eventually, this track will link to the main line.
Mhm.
3 tracks feed into this main line here.
When did you start?
We moved in the year 2022. Not even walls were
This is good. You have different layout. And then you put it down.
here. There's the corner, Chris. Yeah, someday we'll get together.
Lots of time.
Yeah, I got a lifetime ahead of me. Back into there we go. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with it. So I'm gonna take this out, this section right here, and put number 8s in. You're over there.
Uh-huh.
So right now, the number 6s are a 2-inch track center. The number 8 is going to give me about 2 3/4 track center in the center section.
Okay.
But you're going to lose distance.
Right.
So it'll be better, but it's going to be a better approach angle. Yeah, longer. It's just going to take that much.
Mhm.
So I got to move the one turnout switch, one turnout motor. Just the inside. The other one will be fine.
Uh-huh.
Probably back in the same spot. But I'm not going to cut it, so it gives me about 2 3/4. Right now, I'm 2.5, tapering down to 2 inches. All right, so now I'm going to go tape from 2 3/4 down to 2. So it'd be more gradual. Right. But yeah, I built these. This was going to be the floor a house for the roller building I was working for. I worked with steel all my life,
Oh, yeah,
industry, services.
right.
So we worked
Yeah.
with stuff. I was actually
You need a really big layout.
oh man,
Put all the steel stuff in.
I need double this.
Yeah.
Because you need to get to the high lift, you need an elevation just to get access to the high lift.
Yeah.
So if I put it here, I won't have that. It's gonna be I can put a track into it to feed the mill, but it won't have the detail. But
Right.
I have another kit, a tire plant that I thought, well, me and Mike traded kits. He bought me the tire plant and I gave him the refinery kit. Because he worked with that everything. Sorry. Get done? Okay, Adam. Thank you, sir. You're promoted to junior conductor. Watch your head. But yeah. Now those are in Fletcher prints. And you can get them to Chris Ward. He sells them.
Oh, yeah.
And I got a couple more, but they're not printed upstairs. So I got a TH&B and then O&R.
Mhm.
And so everything, all the controls are down there. So I have a switch there, and a switch in the wall, and it kills all the power to the layout, except for this one plug for these switches.
Mhm.
I need a plug down here. I haven't done that yet, so I unplugged it.
Yeah.
But I turn two switches, I kill the layout.
Yeah. That's how mine's wired. Mine's wired to
Yeah.
a wall switch that you turn that off and
Yeah.
or on and then
Yeah.
to the track.
Yeah.
The other switch next to it is to the lights.
Okay.
And then I've got a dimmer on that one.
It's in the basement closet branch. What I call the mechanical. It's what I call the mechanical portion of the house. It's got all the ductwork and stuff, so I didn't worry about the ceiling. And there's Randall's layout there. And yeah, somebody was here who works in the U.S. Canadian, drive across the border, and he carries American currency.
I like our one book. That's pretty boring.
American dollar. So all that stuff, that piece of trains there, that ball from my wife's father. I want to model railroad. I actually got a couple of locomotives. This one doesn't work too well. I fixed the other one. It's in the drawer. I think it's enough stuff. These are old, I think, broccoli.
Okay. I like the KCS unit behind you.
What's that?
The KCS unit.
Yeah, we
That's
actually,
nice looking unit.
that's in your mountain.
Is that in the mountain? Is that-
Yeah. We saw that locomotive live on the track in Smith Falls last year.
What are those mini trains for?
That is a 4-car.
Yeah, but what do you use it?
The Coke. You still there, Randall?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just getting ready to answer Waycross's question here about rail crew.
Okay.
It honestly varies, Waycross. It depends on how short-handed they are. If they're not very short-handed,
It's got wrong wheels.
and two, it also depends on how many applicants they have for that position. It may not take them very long. It may take them a couple weeks for you to hear from them, or longer. So,
This is
I wouldn't get too nervous if they're needing people. They'll call you.
one of them for me.
So
We're gonna give it to my wife's nephew.
the only thing you gotta make sure is you gotta be 21 or over and have a valid driver's license
So
and no
fourth generation.
let's see, no like DUIs or
That's a bunch of corn puffs.
driving under the influence.
He can play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did for my grandson.
Basically, good clean driving record.
Do something. I said, well, I got a bunch of snap track we'll just make something up. And
I hope
Did
they
a 4x8
found brass track. I threw it out, which has been good. But before we sold the house, my grandson came to visit. He came to the house. He was trains. 2
Him.
seconds, he was gone. That was Lucas. He came by, saw a train, 2 seconds, gone.
Oh, you're in good shape then, Waycross.
Just buried in his
So-
video game.
Oh, yeah. Home video.
well,
games.
some just aren't interested.
Well, my original train, I was a kid, I still got. He was there, 1963. We didn't have.
Yeah, I got my original train. Yeah, it was a Marx 3-railer.
Yeah.
What mine was. It, Christmas
He can
1960.
find something right away.
Yeah.
3-rail. Yeah, he got it in the box too. Awesome.
Yeah.
You remember the we used to, when we had Christmas lights, they were series lights.
Yeah.
I have the set in there because it's the same bulb.
Well, you'd be in good shape then, Raymond.
Yeah, I still got it. They talk about these new things, so the LED lights, you one glows,
Yeah.
says all to technology. No, it's not. They had that in the 70s, in the 60s.
Yeah.
But we had 10-foot ceilings in the north end, and we had 3 sets of lights on. And there were 7 lights per set. That's
Right.
21 lights.
Yeah.
21, not
Yeah.
500.
The lights would go out, and then you're chasing them. This one,
Yeah.
try this one. Nope, that's not it.
See that
Try
there?
this one. Nope, that's not it.
Plumber was going to do that for me as a sample, but he took set. So Thomas Grassi did it.
Yeah,
I got the idea from
yeah. You can do whatever, work however you want. You can work 1 day a week. You can work 7 days a week if you want to. So, yeah, you be in good shape there, Waycross.
So I looked up the website. They offered it.
Hey, Willow Creek.
So I sent the file to Plumber. He took
See, with me, I'm on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Thomas gave me the file,
So,
and he gave it to
but
Bill.
there's guys that work out there. They're just like that work on the weekends. So,
Mhm. I
yeah,
bought
basically
pizza.
you just set up your schedule with the manager there.
Took him out that company store. In the box.
Yeah.
Nice. They're nice.
I'm the same way. I got stuff in boxes.
Oh,
I got a bunch of totes, and I got packed full of stuff, and I don't have enough track for it all.
I
I
got
don't know why it is that you buy so much, but you do.
Well, I went through one. I was trying to work on the 54 ski passionate course.
Uh-huh.
So I was buying Concours and River Rossi and Catherine. Well, I checked River Rossi. I bought the set. I found them at the Brantford Club. The 8-car set from the original car. There's a guy in Quebec, Payette. He had a set last year because only the 4 cars he wanted over $150. They're very rare. Well, I bought the 2 for $70. In there. But then I started buying the Concours stuff. And then I was buying the Athearn. The Athearn a little bit better. A guy in Barrie wanted, he didn't want to pay the shipping. So if I throw a Barrie out, then I lost track of it.
Oh, yeah.
And I give him that. But I like the direction there. They're nice cars. Yeah, I make it.
What's
So that locomotive over there on the shelf there at the River Rossi,
Uh-huh.
that was my father. He gave to me for a Christmas present.
what is this called?
That is an RDC.
I unfortunately have a River Rossi that's missing the wheel set. Many years ago, when I lived in Brantford, there was a coffee store downtown, and I told them that the gear on it was stripped. That they had a tooth missing. I said, I need new gear for it. He said, yeah, I get new gear. Well, then I went back. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you can do that, Waycross.
He says, can you bring me the gear? I said, well, I don't know, I'm gonna get it off the axle. I said, I'll just bring the whole axle with the gear on. So I brought it, gave it to him and that. I waited and waited, and he never got back to me again. So I went to him and I asked him, okay, did you ever get the gear in that for it? He said, for what? So I said, well, you got the axle out of it with that. No, I don't. So I got a train sitting at home and no drive gear or anything there. It's
Now, wait for us. What they'll do when you get hired on, they will call you for a training trip where you'll ride with a driver that's been there for a while. Now, when they did it with me, when I got hired on there, I went on 2 trips with the lead driver there at there. So now where you're going to work at, I don't know how they'll do it there. They'll probably let you know, but
the one house we were at the layout today.
and tell you what you gotta do. But
Yeah, Roger.
you know Roger? What's that? No.
hey, Ben,
He was at this place, and we talked to him briefly.
My feet are hurting standing.
Okay.
Yeah, I wear orthotics, so when you just stand. And,
Oh, I know. I can't stand on concrete. That's why I put dry core down here and for my feet.
Mhm.
I helped volunteer last year for OBR's pop up last year.
I met you at that.
Yeah.
Do you remember me?
Probably not.
From there? There was chairs sitting in the middle of the room, and I was sitting on it, and you come over and sat down next to me,
Okay.
and I struck up a conversation.
be right back, James. I gotta go check the dishwater and see how it's doing.
And it be one of your stickers in
Oh,
that.
okay.
And that. So that's how I met you the first time.
Well, that's good. I met a couple of people that way. What is that?
Yeah.
Like we decided me and Mike, I'm not thinking Mike has the chance. I'm not interested. I just want to take, my goal is to meet people and subscribe to something. I see people on YouTube and they can stuff. I never had patience like you.
Yeah. That's the problem. You gotta really watch Penny.
Oh yeah, don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of that.
You just can't do everything and
No,
anything.
you can't. Some guy wanted to buy a little glove off me. So how much you want? I want $100. $100 for DCC locomotive. $100. Well, too much money.
That's
Okay.
reasonable. That's very reasonable.
I know. It's okay. I don't need to sell it. If you want it, $100.
Yeah.
I know the guy's
I can't afford to give it to
he's
you,
a
so-
dealer and he's trying to make money on his end. So he's trying to-
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
No,
that's
I wouldn't do that either.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's
Oh,
been,
well.
been a good stream. I'm up to 52 likes. We've got 20 in the
Yeah.
chat still.
Well, my nephew Christopher lives out in Calgary, and I
Yeah.
sent him an email and told him I said that I'd be doing a tour on that today. I told him
Yeah.
around somewhere after 4 o'clock is when I'd probably be
Yeah.
here.
Well, I'm going to shut down and then we'll kind of chat with more in a few minutes.
And
Well,
then-
guys, I'm gonna shut down. I want to thank everybody for popping into this layout live stream that we've had today. We've had 10 or 12 people pop in to visit the trains. We had lots of conversation on the chat. So I want to thank everybody and everybody have a good night. I imagine it's not Jerry might be going live tonight. It's Saturday night. So yes, it was Spark. I'm quite pleased. Floyd's still here. He definitely will be checking out your layout tour in April for sure. You guys have a great day and thanks for jumping in. Randall, thank you for coming in.
Okay, James. We'll catch you guys later.
Okay, you have a good one.
All right, you too. See you guys.
Have a good day, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good one.